the sun, and I could see all the way that gravity turns on you and me. And I looked up at the sky, saw the sun, and the way that gravity moves on everyone.
Hunger? Hunger?
Hello everyone and welcome back to the Squid Easy. I'm Liz, and this is Tactical Breach Wizards. Hello everyone, how are you doing? It's gonna be a quiet day today, Kit, because we started almost on time today. And none of the regulars are here until like 7 p.m. my time, so... But that's okay, I can't imagine that the... opening hour of this game is going to be exciting. And I will probably spend the entire time reading dialogue rather than reading chat, so... WizTech, this is Mage Actual. Alright, can I... We're in position. Suppression Hex is online. Trauma Control Charm's up. Breach Glyphs are hot. Alright, Zan, what's Foresight telling you? I'm seeing 3 Sprig Acolytes, Softwood Silence Mac 10s. Want me to leave you one? You're losing your touch? Sure, I'll pick up the slack. Alright, let's do this. Lefty and easy one, Zan. Wow, patronizing. Move. Hey man, you gotta get rid of these pop-ups. I literally can't operate under these conditions. Gain 1 mana. Hit done to proceed. What are we doing here, Liv? They got us raiding a Druid Mafia smuggling ship? How is this a military op? You know I don't ask those kinds of questions, Gan. And you know I sleep better than you. I guess we're not finding out in the corridor. Right, so what's behind door number 2? I see 4 hostiles, more sprigs, and an elder shrub lord. You good for 3? Aaron! Hello, friends! For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz, and this is my undersea tea house, the Squideasy. Hello, Aaron. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Welcome in, Kalsang. Let your spirits and glasses both be raised. Here comes Erin and her merriest of crew. How was Fallen Order? I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome. If anyone from the raid needs to raid and run, know that we respect that hugely here. If you need a snack or a drink or some sleep or whatever, go take care of yourself. We are going to be here. We are just starting up Tactical Breach Wizards for the first time. Yeehaw. I'm good for 4, but I'll let you feel useful. That was only 2. I'm letting you blossom. Hello, Aaron. It is good to see you. I am doing great. Alright, what's next? 2 sprigs and a great oak in a ghillie suit. The great oak is wearing a ghillie suit? It is, yeah. Isn't it already a tree? Maybe they want to be mistaken for a sniper. Let's get in there and kill it. Breach. Your team moves and shoots. You can freely rewind. Enemies attack. If none have valid plans, we skip this phase. You can't take further actions, but you can still rewind. Enemies move and make new plans. They do not attack yet. You can no longer rewind this turn. Try and get in that sweet tutorialization while you can. Oh, that's not what I wanted to click. There. It is very strange controls for a controller, if I'm honest. No worries, Aaron. You take care of what you gotta take care of. I'll be around. It is good to see you. Can you dodge this? You're the one with foresight, you tell me. Alright, I'll take the hit, but you owe me a mending vial after this. Fascinating. I understand. Right, Intel said this is where they're holding the asset. You see him? Yeah, they got him bound and gagged. I don't like this. I bet he's not a fan either. Want to actually extract him, or should sit around wringing our hands about it for another 5 years? Sorry if I wasted 2 seconds foreseeing 80 different ways this hostage extraction could end with one or all of us dead. Well, if any of your melodramatic fantasies come true, you know your orders. The asset's the priority. If you have to blink him out of here yourself, you do it. Got it. You gonna breach this year? What the hell? Alright. No! Yeah, I can't save them both. I think this is the only call. Keep Zephyr Kid. Of course, we love Aaron here. Everyone should follow Aaron. Husker to Wiztac requesting immediate blink out. I have the asset, but something got Kennedy. Rushwater PD. Nowish. Let's make this straight. A notorious Druid Mafia enforcer gets shot by a doctor. And the first person on the scene just happens to be the meddling witch every cop loves to hate. Jen Kellen P.I. Being near the locations is my passion. What is it going to take to stop you inserting yourself in every missing persons case we investigate? I mean, you could try finding the people. Well, I'm sorry if solid police work sometimes takes a little longer than your witch's tricks, but we have procedures for a reason. People don't hire me when you're slow. They hire me when you've given up. From what I hear, people don't hire you much at all these days. But PI work always has dry spells. Alright, so you hear a shot, you burst in with these breaching glyphs, and you find Wexler already dead. Describe the shooter. White-haired woman, good-looking, smartly dressed except for the surgical gloves, and a gun. No, she'd put the gun down. And you went for it, even with all your spells and trinkets. It's more about her not getting the gun. And what happened? I got to it first. She seemed to reevaluate her situation at that point. She ran. And then you guys showed up with the fucking traffic warlock. And what's your problem with Sergeant Clark? He made me kneel even though I'd already dropped the gun. He picked it up without gloves, he tracked mud all over the scene, and he put a 2-week stasis curse on my car. Orcs in here. Hi, Cam. It's gonna cost me more to get that disenchanted than I got paid for this whole job. Lucky for you, we're backed up and it's not worth the time to prosecute you for any of this. Prosecute me? But next time you call us, stay put, stay out, and leave your wand at home. Did you get her? We have someone matching that description in custody, yes. Can I talk to her? Can you talk to the prime suspect in a murder investigation? No, Kellen, you can't. You're a PI. A provisional PI. Get out of here. Can you unhex my car, please? I'm not insured for temporal curses. You'll have to take that up with Craft and Arcana Control. Fine. You're welcome, by the way. Unbelievable. Hey, did you know your station is on fire? What? Incredible. Good news, the police station's on fire. You're too late to stop me. I don't know who you are. Oh. You're not Zan Vesker, Navy Seer? No, my name's Jen. Is Zan here? I don't think so, I haven't seen him in years. Ah. Well, prepare to burn. Oh, no thanks. Defenestrate the Pyromancer. Efficient. Clean. Fast. Zan? I was just talking about you. Jen, what are you doing here? Solving a murder? How about you? Being arrested for... Remind me? It's a list at this point. They think I'm part of the team raiding the station. I serve as Zan, guys. I'll vouch for him. No one cares. You remember what it means if I give the signal, right? 1 second on the clock, I remember. That's enough. On your knees. Now. Save Zan this turn. Chain a bolt through multiple targets, knocking each in a different direction. Each enemy in the order you want to hit them. The bolt will follow the path shown, knocking each target back in the direction it hits them. Whew, thanks. Sorry it came to that. One of those guys kinda had it coming. And the others? Didn't know them, but they'll be fine. I cast slow fall wards on the windows. Zone 2 of 6 clear. Turns 1, efficient. Defenestrations 2, clean. So how you been?
Not bad in any ways we have time to get into. How about you? What have you been up to? The team casting its way through the station right now is led by my former CO, Liv Kennedy. She might be the most dangerous person on the planet. I think she's trying to start a war and it might be my fault. So, stopping that. I have some follow-ups, but I guess we should hustle. These guys didn't like me much before I defenestrated 2 of their colleagues, so you should probably get out of this building in the next 4 minutes if you don't want to stay here for 25 to life. What are we going to see when we open this? 1 cop, body armor, nightstick. Enforcer, they're tough. I suggest we try to put them through a window. You can't throw all of life's problems through windows, Jan. Maybe not, but we owe it to ourselves to try. Yeah, it actually might be the right call here. I'll have to come at him from the side to set you up. Take him when you have the shot. Ready? Breach! Redeploy Zan. You can reposition wizards at the start of level. Use the redeploy ability to move Zan to the breach position of the other door. Zan move. How Zan move? Redeploy. Breach here. Efficient. Clean. Slow. Alright, so what does your former CO have against the Rushwater PD? I don't know. Who was the fire guy I ran into earlier? He asked after you, by the way. Oh, really? That's nice. No, I don't know who that is. Right, maybe we'll stick to Liv. What's her overall objective? I don't know. Who's she working for? Reactor. Great, what's their objective? I don't know. How long have you been on this investigation? 3 months. Zan. I'm a clairvoyant with an assault staff. I've never had to solve mysteries before. You need someone with investigative skills. Someone whose career is in a temporary dry spell, despite her obvious talent. Hey, I'm hiring if you're interested. What does it pay? Nothing, I'm broke. That's actually very competitive with what I'm earning right now. I'll take a look at your files. Files, right. Zan. I'll make some. Never mind, what's up next? Another enforcer, and bad news, no windows. Well, that rules out every strategy I know. See, it's not a comprehensive life plan. Don't worry, I've got this. I can set up a shot that'll knock him flat if he comes my way. What do I do? Spectate? Deal. Breach? Breach! Read the description of Predictive Bolt. Aim a powerful trap for an enemy to walk into. Aim in a direction with no enemy ahead to prepare a shot in the future. You'll fire at the first enemy to cross the line. You can't aim there if an enemy is already there because it's not really predictive. So essentially it's Overwatch. Although Overwatch is a tag, so I assume there are multiple abilities that have Overwatch as an action. Predictive Bolt. Receive? Cool. Heads up, reinforcements. Shit, we should put a ward on that door. Sealing a door is a free action. You don't need to seal doors that have no enemies left. door.
Knock all enemies, done. Seal all reinforcement doors, done. I'm scored purely on my defenestrations, chat. If I'm not defenestrating, what am I even here for? What's the plan this time? I don't know, improvise. Inspiring. Eat some food, because I haven't had dinner yet. Or lunch. Or breakfast. Okay. It's not the direction I wanted to put that, but... Oh, I can't shoot over Jan, so I guess that does make sense. Whoops. Cool. Efficient? Nothing else but efficient. Hang on, Kit. I gotta push the button. Where's the button at?
Easy.
If Kat was here, she'd push the button for me, but... Alright, this is it. The way out? It's on the way to the way out. Wait, you haven't been leaning us out of here this whole time? You haven't been following me, have you? I don't know where I'm going. I've been leading us to the one little thing I need to do before we can leave. You know we're in a police station where both of us are resisting arrest while it's simultaneously being raided by a team of Black Ops wizards, one of whom can transcend time. I didn't know about the transcend time thing, but the rest of that was on my radar, yep. So where are we headed? This office leads to the holding cells. There's someone there I need to talk to. You're working a case? Now? Can we just do this? Alright, but it's a mess in there. You ready? I wasn't born ready, but in the 35 years since, I've become, among other things, ready. Breach? Breach!
Okay, hate that. If I move here, you're gonna be a problem. I take cover. I go to Jen. Jen moves here. And static blasts you out the window. End the turn. That's reinforcements, which is problematic. Jen moves here, puts you out a window. Zan moves up here, 3 rounds you. You move here, chain bolt him. It can't chain to anybody. That's okay, at least he's gone. You move here, 3-round burst him. End that turn. You 3-round burst him. Move here. Seal the door. You push him out the window. Move here. Use laptop. End. Clean! Hi, me again. Don't know if you heard, the station is currently being raided by a Spec Ops team, one of whom can transcend time. Right, and much of it is on fire. If you tell me why you shot Wexler, I can get you out of here before even more of it is on fire. How? Well, obviously I'd go through the appropriate legal channels, but with the right lawyer it could be under 6 months. And if I don't satisfy your curiosity, you'll leave me here to die? Classy. Oh, don't be so dramatic. You'll probably be fine. The hell just happened? I think you just met Liv Kennedy. I didn't love it. Reunite with Zan Vesker, complete. Escape Rushwire PD, alive, complete. Avoid any long-term consequences. Okay, I'm a lot more interested in your case now. Who is Banks, and why did the best Spec Ops team on the plant just assault a police station to abduct her? Tessa Banks, I caught a glimpse at her police file. They have her pegged as a mob doc for the Druid Mafia. When I found her, she just shot her patient in the head with a .45. If she's not mobbed, she definitely missed a pivotal day in med school. So why would Liv Kennedy want her? Was she an especially good doctor? Guess it's possible she's a great doctor, and shooting her patient in the head before surgery was just kind of a power move. Your turn. Who is Liv Kennedy? She is my commander in the Navy Special Forces. She's a chronomancer. She can move on a different time scale to the rest of us. You're dead before you know she's coming for you. Yeah, I got a taste of that. I served with her for 5 years on some nightmare clusterfucks, and I think Liv may be the most dangerous single combatant on this planet. Everyone who saw her work said it sooner or later. I'm glad she's on our side. Well, now she's not. Now she works for Reactor. What's the story with you and Liv? We were at an extraction on a Druid Mafia smuggling ship back in '89. She got snared just as they were about to execute the hostage. I had to choose. I chose the hostage. For years I thought I'd got her killed, then 6 months ago she resurfaces, pulling brutal heists for a PMC. I don't know what she's trying to achieve, but I know I failed her back in '89. If there's some way I can talk her down from this, I have to try. Reactor, private military, right? Who's hiring them this time? Private but huge, the 9th strongest military in the world last I heard. If you'd asked me yesterday, I would have said they're the DSR military by another name. But if they're sending Liv Kennedy to kill cops on DSR soil, something massive has changed and I have no idea why. Hello, Cat. Welcome back. If she's gone off book, all we're looking at is a god-tier operative becoming a serial killer with an unknown agenda. And if not, if today was a reactor authorized op, this could light the fuse for World War V. The whole geopolitical landscape of the Southern Hemisphere is going to lurch in ways even I can't predict. And I'm a seer. Okay, we do need to make some files. I have a map. We can work with that. Why can't we have that? Cats have better healthcare than we do, obviously. A Navy Seer and Freelance Witch. Chain Bolt +1 target. +2 knockback to final target. Or Static Blast can have +2 knockback if used at point blank. She was such a good kitty. Good Moonspoons. Point blank is good. That can make it do a lot of damage if I need it to. And I can hit windows from so far away. But Chain Bolt +1 target. Yeah. Surely they wouldn't immediately give me a map where I desperately need +1s. You already own all these outfits, but it takes confidence to pull them off. You can replay old levels with new perks to get confidence goals you missed. They wouldn't possibly do FF on me. Okay, okay. Hedge Wizard? What? Where did you see Hedge Wizard? In here? Oh, one of Seer's outfits. Hello, Adam. We'll get there. We just need the confidence. This is your safe house? It's cute. Well, it's Mama's place. She's at bingo. Alright, well here's what we need. Your map, a printer, some thumbtacks, and like 40 meters of red string. She actually might be the only person I know who has that combination of items lying around. I like her already. Let's get to it. Edge Wizard, they called me in high school. Thank you, Kat. We drag string between us to prove we're friends. Hang on. You gotta stop requiring me to put in inputs. I'm eating spaghetti. Served under Liv. Led strike on PD. Abducted. Let's see. Abducted Dessa Banks. And reactor employs Liv Kennedy. That all makes sense to me. No rush if you want to rearrange or go over the details, though. Likes naval history, Maz spiced apricots, friends succeeding, assault staffs. Dislikes memory tests, decisions, dairy, being asked about his dislikes. Hobbies, providing emotional support, providing fire support, backgammon. What the hell, Jen? Zan is an extremely old retired Special Forces operative who can see the future. Actually, he can only see 1 second into the future, but in a breach and clear operation, that's a big deal. Zan used to serve under Liv Kennedy in the DSR Navy until she was lost in action. Now that she's back with a violent unknown agenda, Zan worries he might be the only one who knows how dangerous she is or how to counteract her power. He's probably overblowing it, though. He can see 1 second into the future. Internet briefly exploded. Welcome back, Cam. Likes complicated cases, good filing systems, skulls of every kind. My cat, Daryl. Not mutual. Dislikes Steve Clark, traffic warlock. The Rushwater Police, loose ends. Hobbies. Oh, our main character says ACAB, so that's cool. Scrying, crying, interrogating Daryl when he does a crime. Blurg, I hate writing bios. I'm a storm witch, a private investigator, and legal guardian to one emotionally distant cat. For the last 3 years, I've been fighting people the cops couldn't or wouldn't, but it doesn't pay well, and work is drying up in... Oh shit, these notes are smaller than I realized. Zan's thing sounds serious, and I think I can help, so off I go. Likes acting quickly, acting decisively, acting like a prick. Weaknesses. Dislikes. Weakness, slowness, stoerness. Town in Norland. Hobbies. Dodgeball. Don't play her at this. Bloody Knuckles. Don't play her at this. 100-meter sprint. Don't race her at this. Liv was the DSR Navy's star covert operative. She's able to move on a different timescale to the rest of us, rendering her actions effectively instantaneous. It's absolute bullshit. She vanished during our last official op with Zan and disappeared for 2 years. Now she's back with a team of Special Forces wizards, cutting a buddy path through the powder keg of southeastern geopolitics like a bull in a house of cards. One of the biggest and by far the most effective private military outfits in the world. For years, Reactive have done the DSR's dirty work, but now that they've hit a police station on Rushwater soil, they've bitten the hand that feeds them and swallowed it whole. All bets are off. A team of Special Forces wizards led by Liv Kennedy breached the Rushwater Police Department, killing 14 and busting out a prisoner, Dessa Banks. Zan arrived hot on their tail, arguably too hot. The cops assumed he was part of it. I heroically rescued him, too much Jen, and we got out alive, but we're not popular in the DSR now. I walked in on Banks right after she shot the mobster I was tracking, Jaren Wexler. According to her file, she used to be a surgeon at Rushwater General, but dropped off the grid a year ago and is now mob doc for the Druid Mafia. Now Liv Kennedy has abducted her at massive risk, and we're all left panicking about what she knows about Banks that we don't. Cool. Yeah, so the main villain seems to be Druid Mafia right now. They're at least tied to it. See, Kat, this is the shit I was cooking in our fucking 1920s world. This is the kind of stuff I was working on in the background that no one wanted to touch. So we have no idea why Liv took Banks. At this point, I'd settle for where she took Banks. Oh, I can answer that. Seriously? Give me 6 newt bones and a vial of her blood, and I can scry her location to within 3 meters. Okay, newt bones sound doable. Yeah, I've got an arrangement with a pet shop downtown. But how do we get a hold of her blood? The cops would have taken it when they booked her, part of standard DNA log. It'll be at the evidence lockup at Stonecliff. And is that guarded? Heavily, but I know a guy who owes me. I helped him find his skink last June. As long as they haven't heard about the clusterfuck at Rushwater yet, I bet I can just ask him. Stonecliff evidence lockup, where Jen knows a guy. Jen, I think they heard about the Rushwater thing. Now they get efficient? I'm gonna finish eating my spaghetti, chap. How you doing? Full of spaghetti. you know you have to eat like every day, chap? You're supposed to have food like literally every day. This is ridiculous. Literally homophobic. How am I supposed to keep up with that, chat? Where do you find that kind of food? There are like 8 billion people on the planet. That means we need 8 billion food every day. Ridiculous. It's a scam by Big Food. And then sometimes you eat food and you're like, damn, I'm still hungry. I want to eat more food. You're supposed to eat 3 times a day. That's not even including snacks. Snacks is the only good part of eating. We should have been grazers. I should have been a cow. You got the dirt cake blizzard. Blizzard tasty. Blistered. Hello, Emily. What is your good news? Oh, that's so exciting! Congratulations! I'm so happy to hear that. Happy Pride, motherfuckers. Legally female. Yay! Get legalized. Finish with all team members at full health and defenestrate 2 hostiles with Gale Grenade. Pushes the unit this many squares. If they hit a wall, remaining damage taken as knockback. I see. If I put it there, it would deal with that. Check this out. Watch this. I move here. And everyone dies. Bad strategy. You can't go there, which sucks. He's on Overwatch, apparently. So that's 1 per encounter, and you cost 1 action. But you don't cost an action. So I can chain bolt you and you. You move here, take cover, grab Jen, move Jen out of the way, Gale Grenade here, knock 2 people out the window, take cover, end turn. Move here, grab intel, chain bolt you 2, grab Zan, move up to here, 3 bolt you, predictive bolts at the door, wait, blast the man coming out the door, and then seal the door. Under fucking control. Alright, what are we looking for? A blue folder. Her blood's in a blue folder? No, but her file will tell us where they're storing it. Okay, so just grab every blue file I see? Yep, unless your time brain lets you read them instantly or something. I can do 1 second of reading 1 second sooner than I otherwise would. That doesn't sound like it's gonna do it. No. Breach? Breach. Okay, what's the situation here? What's the situation? I want to know if I can be stupid. Zan, go over here for a second. No, Cat. This is a puzzle game. As a consequence of it being a puzzle game as opposed to a strategy game, you can just replay a level and just do the level correctly. There's a solution to every room. It's not tactical because in order for it to be tactical, there would have to be things that you don't control, that you can't predict. There isn't a single solution to every single room in a tactical game. I'm gonna try something. Breach. I can't reach that door. That sucks balls. Hilarious. Once again, Cat, you are choosing to be negative about things for reasons I really do not understand, and I'm not going to play that game with you. Throw an ally to give them an extra ability. Action. Move isn't an action, so that doesn't help me here right now. Predictive bolt. I can predictive bolt, it's not going to do much. Oh god. If I move here and 3 burst you, that leaves you intact. Are you not gonna shoot me? I can take you out, move to the door, seal the door. Okay. Seal the door. Deal with all enemies by the end of turn 1. Let a single teammate perform 2 actions in 1 turn. Okay. There was a correct way to do that room. I solved the room perfectly fine, but I didn't solve the room the way the game wanted me to solve the room, so I was punished because I didn't solve the puzzle correctly, even though I solved the puzzle. That's something that infuriates me about puzzle games, really especially puzzle games like this, because they know how a room is supposed to be done, and your job is to figure it out. Your job isn't to clear the room, your job is to figure out the solution to a puzzle. I don't like that. I don't think that's testing me on anything actually important. Doesn't mean I'm not enjoying the game. I am enjoying the game. But I honestly do not believe that a puzzle game is a game that rewards you for being smart more than a strategy game. I don't buy that at all. I think it's completely the opposite. I think this game punishes you. I think all the puzzle games, intrinsic to the way they work, punish you for being smarter than the developer. If you can solve a puzzle in a way the developer didn't intend for you to solve it, you're punished for that, not rewarded. A strategy game would reward you for thinking outside the box. A puzzle game says, no, 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 no. I put the box there, and you are rewarded for thinking inside of it, and if you go outside of my box, I punish you. That's how puzzles work. It's why I don't enjoy puzzle games as much as strategy games. That's why I like Marvel so much, because it's a game where I get to... If I solve the puzzle, the game gives me a thumbs up. It's like, that's not how I planned to see you kill Venom, but you beat Venom, so you win. Hello, Sax. Welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you, Sax. Where are you going? Both these overpasses lead to the next building. We can do it in tandem. Okay, but you get shot the moment you walk through that door. Oh, good note. Let me breach first. I can take care of it from my side. Doesn't matter if you solve the problem with the right solution, you gotta use the specific formula that they expect you to use. Well, that's because if you don't... I mean, math is different because if you... Oh, God. Oh, it's gonna turn into this, isn't it? If you solve a math problem without using a formula, and you get to the correct solution, it's possible that you effectively guessed. And so that doesn't prove that you know anything. And there are troubleshooting methods that work in simple algebra equations, where it's just like, I'm just going to plug in a number for x until I solve the problem. That does work, but more advanced forms of math, you aren't getting a solution by doing that. You can't just always plug in a number. So what they're trying to teach you isn't solving an equation. Solving an equation is easy. They're trying to teach you how to apply a formula. The formula is what they're teaching you. Not the equation, the formula. And they're teaching you the formula because mathematical formulas are the core rules of more advanced mathematics. And once you understand how a formula works, it'll always be faster than trying to solve it any other way. The problem is, I don't think that we teach math wrong. This one's going to be a hot take. We don't teach math wrong. And I don't think that there's any problem with the math systems that we have in place. What is a problem is, and this is a stupid one, it's when am I going to need this? Because at the end of the day, thank you for the care package, Autumn. When it comes to...
Hunger?
Thank you for the order, Autumn. When it comes to math equations, a lot of people not only don't need them in their day-to-day lives, but also aren't good at formulas. The level of thinking required to... If you look at a 10th grade math class and a 10th grade English class, the skill level approximations between the two are non-existent. In the 10th grade, we are teaching you the type of math that like only 10 to 15% of people are going to use in their day-to-day lives. In a 10th grade English class, we are teaching you concepts that 100% of all English speakers will use daily. They're not comparable. And that's the problem, is that math very, very quickly reaches a level in our schooling system where a wide majority of people no longer actually need to know that. There's just no reason high schoolers should have trigonometry classes. We should actually be teaching applied mathematics and, like arithmetics and speed arithmetics all the way through high school. Things that we consider basic stuff that you're supposed to know by the 3rd grade, we should just be training people on that over and over and over again all the way through high school. Because those are skills that people rapidly get rusty on and then rapidly need. Your 10th grade math class should probably be like how to balance a budget. That should be what they're teaching you in 10th grade. That's the kind of math that's useful for 100% of the people 100% of the time. So that's the math we should be teaching there. But we start teaching things that like very, very few people are going to know. And a lot of what we teach in high school, a lot of the algebra and trigonometry, it is building blocks for more advanced math. Like, thank you for the order, Cam. A lot of it is stuff we teach that isn't going to be that isn't useful on its own. It is only useful as an entry level. Thank you for the order, Sax. It is only useful as an entry level for shoot. For getting into more advanced maths later. Like, a lot of why you study trigonometry is so that you can go into more advanced trigonometry, so that you can go into applied trigonometry, so you can go into... And it's... A lot of the stuff you learn in, like, in your early algebra, your x equals this plus this type stuff, essential. Absolutely essential. It's just visual word... It's just mechanical word problems. But when you get to like Algebra 2 and you start learning the more advanced algebraic equations, all of those are just building blocks for more advanced like physics and things like that. They're just building blocks for when you get into, what's it called? Whatever comes after algebra. Quadratics and things like that. We start teaching things that only exist as a building block, and the weirdest part is a lot of students end up studying the building blocks and then never going anywhere with them. It's the problem isn't what we're teaching, it's I think when we're teaching it and who we're teaching it to. I think it would be deeply funny. Well, that's okay. We shoot this guy. We move up. I'm gonna predict a bolt in this direction. You are going to breach. You're gonna move here. You're going to... shoot him out a window. Use the laptop. we're gonna end the turn. If Zan moves up here, he does have line of sight on that guy, but he can't finish him off. So predictive bolt? No. Jen moves up. If Jen moves... That's fine. Jen breaches. That's going to trigger him to do his thing. Can you chain bolt from here? No. Can you chain bolt before you move? Yes. Chain bolt him, then chain bolt him. Then move up. Then breach at the end of your turn, which triggers him to do his thing. Rewind. You are going to breach, and then you're going to predictive bolt that way. Then we foresee. That takes him out. End the turn. See, this is where if I had that 3-use thing here, that would be great, and I don't. I'm gonna move here, grab that intel, move here, grab intel, breach here. Oh, I somehow clicked him through the thing. Cool! I didn't even check these. Cause predictive bolt to fire before the foresee phase. Wild. Intended for players finding basic completion too easy. That's so... It's not supposed to sound dismissive, but that is deeply dismissive. Remember, doing the optional objectives is for people who find the basic gameplay too easy. You don't need to do them because you're busy solving the basic gameplay. That's not how it's supposed to sound, but that is how it sounds. They really wanted to... I don't know why they avoided saying, these are advanced goals and can be done on later playthroughs with additional skills. Instead, they're like, this is for players finding the basic completion to be too easy for them. That's just a terrible way to phrase that. What do you have, my man? You don't have move? You have nothing. Okay, whatever. End the turn, I think. See, if this wasn't a weird puzzle game, I would end the turn here and not open that, because then that would make it easier to do this thing. I'm going to be punished for spending an extra action. But it makes more tactical sense to move into position and then wait until everyone's in position and has all of their actions.
Early lunch for council.
Naeem, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. hope I got your name right. Oh! I didn't think he'd have a reaction plan. That sucks. I didn't... Well, I shot Jan, I guess. It's not predictive because he's already there. Thank you for the care package. Also, that didn't do a throw, which means that my thingy is broken again. Why is our thingy broken again? Happy Pride! Thank you for stopping in. Non-functional tits. I'm used to it, it's fine. Can I get reconnect? Thank you. There you go. I don't know why that turns off all the dang time. Should be fixed now, though. I'll do a test run. Okay. Boy. Yeah, it's been very finicky with me lately. The word is prize. The person who can shoot that guy is in the wrong space to do so. Use the laptop. Predictive bolt. You can't move because he shoots you. I'm curious. When I breach here... Oh, you know what? I fucked up hours ago, didn't I? Yeah, here we go. There you go. Cool strutting. You breach. And then you're going to static blast that man. Zan, breach. And then move here. 3 burst that man. Use the laptop. Predictive bolt in that direction. Jen moves up here. Maybe not there. Jen maybe moves here. Zan... I see. Okay, Jen moves up here. Zan uses a time boost on Jen, then uses Predictive Bolt. Then we get Jen to send him out a window. Then we end the turn. And then Jen moves up and seals the door. And we're done? We're done. It didn't auto-end, so I was panicking.
Acknowledge
Cam!
gratitude you.
Welcome in. Thank you so much for the sub. Hello, Cam. How are you? 11 months. That's almost a whole year. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for resubbing. Don Banks. She was between Jebba and Hiddlesbottom, logically. We've all found ourselves there. This is our blood samples in Fridge 5, Room 304. So 1 floor up? Great, let's go. You brought the newt bones? I don't leave the house without 6 to 20 newt bones. Okay, so now where is she? She is about 100 meters east. Did you perform the spell 100 times too small?
Nope. She's in the next building. And what's that? Controlled substances, I think? Why would they break her out of one police station just to take her to another? I don't know. Want to go find out? After I realign some time crystals, yes. Steve, you're sure this is every gram of blue you have? Yup, every seizure in the DSR ends up here. Alright, Bori, light it up. All will burn. In very mild fire. It is not mild fire, that's a total misnomer. I should not have to take this from a traffic cop. I'm a traffic warlock, and you're a failed arsonist. I'd like to see you untangle the M6 Spaghetti Junction with some lukewarm flames. Lukewarm? Much as I'd love to hear where this clash of the intellectual titans goes, we have a ride to catch. Steve, stick around to make sure your cop pals don't put this out. Bori, bring Banks. Well, that exchange raises a lot more questions than it answered. Feeling so much better. You've been sick for the past 5 days. No! Haven't been able to go to work until today. Currently at work. Good luck at work, Kem. I'm glad you're feeling better now. Is Liv's team burning mana? Why? Not for the smell, I'm guessing. Why do the Rushwater PD even have this much mana? Street value, this must be billions. They're supposed to destroy it all at the end of every month. Maybe Defense told them to. I've heard of states stockpiling it on the QT. No one has a military use for it yet, but they're all scared someone's gonna find one. That was that fire guy I was telling you about. Oh, right, I do remember him now. So I said fire guy earlier, you didn't think of the guy you know who's permanently on fire? You meet a lot of colorful characters in this line of work. Aren't you unemployed? That's what I mean. So who is he? Bori Kesh, the less lethal pyromancer. How does that work? His flames are like quite hot, but not fire hot, you know? Like you can't go on about your day, but it's more of an aloe vera situation than an impromptu cremation. You look like you want to ask something. Who's the guy in the Dayglow robe? That's Steve. Steve Clark, Traffic Warlock. I keep running into him on my cases, and I always forget what a slimy prick he truly is. Wow, Jen. Shit. Get fucked, Steve. Can we take him? How good are you at dodging spectral cars filled with skeleton ghosts? Never made it past regionals. Let's see if that cuts it. Alright, this looks like hell. What if I shoot you? Well, actually. What if Zan shoots you? And then what if Zan hits Jen with a time boost, moves here, grabs the intel, and then just because I can, does a predicted bolt down the hallway? Then what if Jan moves here? Then what if she static bolts you? And then what if she static bolts you again? And then should she gale grenades you and that's just not it's not a good opening turn, I'm sorry. Maybe it is a good opening turn. Because there's windows there. There are windows, so I definitely can defenestrate him. Crush Hour sends forth a spectral motorcade of Ghost Riders that hits everyone in the red zone, then returns to the underworld, pending traffic conditions on the 7th Circle Junction. Incredible. Okay, we are gonna breach. We are gonna... No. Yeah, I think I am gonna go with that turn. I know it's not optimal. What? Yeah. You breach. You... No. Why? Time boost. And then... 3 bolt. And then... move here. And then... grab intel. And then... predictive bolt. And then... Jen is gonna move here, and then static blast, and then static blast, and then take cover for now. Sick. Okay. Oh, it didn't work. Okay. Can you... You know we gotta do it! We gotta, though! Bye, Traffic Warlock! Back on the streets! Cool. You move here. Seal the door. Jen is gonna move here. Grab the intel. Seal the door. And then we're going to static blast this man. Shoot. That didn't work. Do you have a turn? Yeah. Time boost Jen. And then Jen, static blast this man one last time. There's another door. Go ahead. Good work, buddy. Alright, go seal that door. Nothing to stop me from doing this. Cool! Clean! Steal Murderer's Blood. Complete. Use it to track them down. Complete. Defeat Steve Clark, Police Warlock in combat. Complete. Defeat Steve Clark, Traffic Warlock in conversation. Well, he certainly has some difficult self-examination to do in the days and weeks to come. Hey guys, I heard a noise. What's going on? Blam! Just dead instantly. Hello, Robotic. Welcome in. The wizarding is going pretty well so far, I would think. At the very least, the flow of the game immediately makes sense to me. They have given me a handful of tools, and I have instantaneously understood exactly what they want me to do with them. There are occasionally puzzles they want me to do that I don't see the solution that they wanted for each room, but I shot the Traffic Warlock out a window, so that was cool. Okay, Jen. +1 use per encounter. Refresh the move of any friendly targets in the blast. Directly onto an enemy, lightning strikes them for 2 damage. I kinda want the +1 target chain bolt, but an extra Gale Grenade is really funny. +1 damage on 3 bolt. Once per turn, when a teammate uses their standard attack, take a free shot at that target. That's nutty. Predictable. The shot knocks someone out. It can be used again this turn. If the shot fires on your turn, gain +1 mana. Okay. I'm gonna take support fire. Didn't like that guy. Right? Steve was always an asshole, but he's never actively thrown a ghost car at me before. New low. When we get back, can you scry again to find out why they took where they took banks? Oh, no need. Blood scrying updates in real time for up to 36 hours. Shit, that's impressive. Can't beat Blood for utility hexes. Where is she now? North by 80 kilometers already? Is that possible? Is she moving? Give me a sec. Yes, extremely yes. More confidence. God, like 400 meters since you asked. They've got a chopper. Of course they've got a chopper. Man, chasing a multi-billion-dollar PMC's best operative by public transport is surprisingly hard. Where do you think they're headed? Liboli. Reactor has a black site west of Aldo. Nice quiet place where they can do what they want to prisoners like Banks. Then I guess we're going to Liboli. Yeah, in like 14 hours when the next ferry leaves. Can we stay at your mom's place tonight? Yeah, she'd love that. She should be back from bingo by now, actually. Back to Ma's for a nice cup of tea. Oh lordy, you didn't tell me you're having company, Zen. I would have cleaned. God, what you must think, Duck, that I live in filth. I think it's lovely, Miss Vesker. This is Jen. Do you remember I mentioned her? You know, I don't remember my own name half the time, Duck. Lovely to meet you, though, Jen. Can I get you a brandy or something stronger? What's stronger than brandy? I have to ask. Oh, I'm glad you asked, Duck. A woman after my own heart. Zan, you didn't finish the Skullcracker, did you? You finished the Skullcracker, Ma, in June. Oh, nonsense. He's a terrible liar, this one. A liar and a drunk. Takes after his father, I suppose, and his Ma. Oh my god, Ma. Now, how long will you kids be staying? Just the night, if that's okay, Ma. Of course, love. Stay as long as you like. Where are you off to tomorrow? Liboli. Oh, how wonderful. Oh, you must take Jen to the Naval Museum in Aldo. You remember where I used to take you on your birthday? Oh, she'd love it, Zan. We're there to stop a team of Black Ops wizards torturing a hostage and starting World War V, Mom. I'm not sure there'll be time for the museum. Oh, it's such a lovely country, Jen. Not like here. Didn't you and Dad flee for your lives because a PharmaCorp tried to kill him for whistleblowing? Well, every country has its problems, Duck. Hey, Rhyme, how's it going? Have you been, Jen? I have. Actually, it's where Zan and I met when I did my mandatory tour. Oh, so you know. Lovely. I expect he's told you his origin story? Zan winces. That's not what we call it, Mom. And I'm sure she doesn't want to... Oh, I absolutely want to hear your origin story. Oh, God. Don't we have a map to update? I saw your map. It's lovely to see you doing crafts again, Duck. I'm glad someone's finally using those wretched thumbtacks. I bought that box in 1943 and I'd scarcely made a dent. What's it about? I offered to help with the organizing side of things. I had a system. I just never got around to making the system. You got your father's spirit, Zan. That's sweet. No, he had terrible spirit. Just dog shit spirit. Ma. Well, I'm sorry, but that man would give up on anything. I once saw him give up on a spoon. Wisdom teeth out. What a day for that. Was that today? Or was that just recently? Are you doped up right now? Kind of depends on how bad they are. Sometimes they're like, alright, you're going down for 2 weeks. And sometimes they're like, I don't know, here's an ibuprofen. I'm enjoying it. It's a cute game. I like the tools that they give me. I think that when I approach a room, I have actually several options. But I can usually look at a room and go, oh, there is a best set of options here, and I like that. slipped out of his hand, he just left it there. Ate pudding with his fingers. Flimsy soul, too. Thanks, Ma. Steve Clark takes orders from Liv, and Bori Kesh takes orders from Liv. Seized street mana stored at Ma's place, the lockup, and Bori Kesh burned the street mana. Dessa Banks was taken to Lowly. Hey, that all makes sense to me. No rush if you want to rearrange or go over the details. It says unread on these, but I think these are the same as they were before. Zan's mom was good enough to put us up while we figure out our next move. And her place is off the map. Or it was. I was hoping I'd be able to waltz in a Stone Cliff lockup before they heard what went down in Rushwater, but no such luck. We managed to get the blood sample they took of Banks when they booked her, though, so now I can track her with a scrying spell. We didn't have to look far. She was in the next building, still with the team who took her. They were there to burn an alarmingly large stockpile of confiscated mana. Why, though? Unlocking your craft tends to happen when a life-threatening situation brings it out of you. If you're not willing to wait for one, why not create it yourself? 10 grams of street mana and a shot of absinthe is a... Ugh. My headset's fighting back. It is a simple, wildly expensive recipe for a huge risk of brain damage or death. Beryllium activates the craft center of the brain, and some people unlock a temporary power while the high lasts. It's not permanent, though, and when you don't know what your power is, there's a whole range of ways to die finding out. Coat it with MDMA or acid and you've got street mana. It's a misnomer. The few can get a hold of Beryllium, sell it to trust fund kids at mansion pool parties or moneymen by private courier. Millionaires who think they're invincible, mad that there's a type of power they don't have yet. The stockpile at Stonecliff must be years of seizures. Why didn't they destroy it? More to the point, why did Liv? San, you're gonna have to take this one because I'm honestly still not sure I understand this guy's deal. Fine. His talent creates a magical fire that never gets above a certain temperature, so it won't incinerate you, you'll just pass out from heat stroke. Given that, it's a little weird that he joined a team that's been killing people all over the globe, but here we are. Smarmy prick who can, I guess, summon phantasmal apparitions of long-dead highway traffic that hurt a lot if they hit you. He was always the department's darling, but now he just seems to be working with the team who just hit Rushwater PD, and I don't think the station knows it yet. It is killing me that I wasn't around to rat him out to his fan club. Sam thinks this is where they're taking Banks, and the direction I feel them heading in backs it up. You're out of brandy, so I made tea. Do you really want the story? It's longish. Of course. Oh, you love this, Jen. Building it up isn't helpful, Ma. Okay, so, this is Riasi, 78. We're on escort duty for this RNS diplomat. And our APC driver, Valdidi. He's hearing a noise just like from the chassis. We pull over, and of course, as the FNG, she sends me under there to check. And I find 3 kilos of plastic, colored wires, blinking red light, the works. I don't know if I have seconds or minutes before it blows. I don't even have wire cutters. All I can think is to rip all the wires out at once. But as soon as I think it, there's this flash of pain. So sharp I think it's blown already, but it's still there. So I think about just ripping out the green wire and flash, it hits me again. When I think about ripping out the blue wire though, nothing. I just see myself doing it, clear as day. So I do it. Red light goes off, and I just fucking collapse. And that's it. That's how I unlocked. Adrenaline, delirium, and a desperate need to do exactly what it turns out I can do. So did they put you on bomb defusal after that? No, it turns out most bombs blow whichever wire you cut. Once I could foresee without passing out, the brass put me through a craft training program to help control it, then fast-tracked me to special forces. That's where I met Liv. Who's trying to blow you up? The bomb was a merc job, but this was Riasi in the 70s. There's no way Chapel money wasn't behind it. What did Valdini say? Her reaction focused very much on being right about the dragging noise, and much less on the discovery that I could see through time. Good story. I don't know where he gets it, Jen. Not a magical bone in my body, nor your father. Especially not your father. He'd suck the magic right out of anything. It's not hereditary, Mom. But you might have something. You've just never been in a life or death situation that required it. Well, it's certainly not shut your father up about the quickest route to downtown after 5 p.m. That came up all you like, and I thought my life was over every time. We better get some rest. First ferry to Laboli, 7 a.m. Cool. Act 1 done. Alright, we're cooking, chat. First ferry to Laboli. 95 minutes late. So my contact got back to me. She knows the guy who delivers supplies for reactors. He's going to let us ride in with a shipment of bathroom supplies and pornography. Always ride in style. If we do stop World War V, I hope somebody gives us a lift home. I'm taking my cat. Also, I have a pride sticker on my cat's little carry container. Banks hasn't moved, with Fitch with her being held at the black site. If she's still there, Liv's still there. My gut says they need her for something. If you're right about the stakes of this, we need to get there yesterday. Little cat carrier. I feel like we've moved about 4 inches in 2 hours. Yeah, this is torture. I'm gonna find somewhere to kip. This is the chats menu. Optional conversations to be played at any time. You just want to move on for now, you can always play them later. Choices made in these don't affect the outcome of the campaign. What's your cat's name? Daryl. You named your cat Daryl? My mom did. She isn't really a cat person. Well, he's a treasure. What does he do? I think he's illegal. Surprisingly chill about being on a ship. Yeah, we think he was a ship's cat before Mom adopted him. Well, he wasn't a Navy boy, we'd have crossed paths. You know every cat in the Navy? Most by reputation, but I had the honor to serve alongside Mrs. Fumblebeans for a tour back in '96. Okay, now we're going to talk about Mrs. Fumblebeans. Daryl bristles. A cinnamon ragamuffin with claws of steel and a heart of ice. Unless you stroked just under her chin, then she flopped around like a fluffy drunk. Can I ask you something? Shoot. How are you so sure about all this? You're always the guy double-checking our orders, hedging our bets, better safe than sorry. No offense, it was comforting. None taken. But now you see an old friend causing trouble and you walk into a police station with an assault staff? Kinda forgot you were this sharp. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's not just that Liv's playing with fire. It's that I know what happens in a month's time if we do nothing. I thought you could only see 1 second ahead. On a good day, yeah, when I'm in control. But sometimes I get flashes. They're brief, they're rare, and I don't know how far ahead I'm seeing. So most of them tell me nothing useful, and the temporal whiplash lays me out for days. In one, though, I saw a date. It was etched onto a massive stone slab, 18/6/92, above a list of hundreds of names. Thousands. I can't tell where I am or when I am, and they aren't names I know. But I know it's a war memorial, and I'm swallowing a feeling like a throat full of rocks. I did nothing. When did you have the flash? 3 months ago. Right after Liv Kennedy came back on the map. Okay. Zan's brain. Bear with it. The writing so far is phenomenal, by the way. Hi? Hi. Oh, wait, are you really here? Explain where here is, then ask me again. Shit, sorry, I think you're in my dream. This happens sometimes. My foresight runs wild while I'm asleep, and it can drag in other casters if they're dreaming too. Gonna need some clarity on runs wild. Well, okay, it runs combat drills. Combat's when I use it most, so that's what it knows. So we're about to fight a completely meaningless battle? Yeah, sorry. I can kill you if you'd like, that'll probably wake you up. No, I'm good. I could use the practice, to be honest. I don't get shot at much in a typical private investigation. Yeah, they're not bad for building confidence. Alright, let's breach. Well. Air canister causes 3 knockback to all adjacent targets if damaged. So we static blast the air canister? Oh. Never mind. Yeah. And then I Gale grenade that man. That was brief. There's usually a bit more to him than that. Want to do another one? Defenestrate 3 hostiles at a turn. Well, you defenestrate 4 hostiles at a turn if I want to. Shit. You actually have to move into the room, just like the simulations. You actually have to move into the room in order to complete it. I actually killed everyone before I even entered the room, and so it wouldn't let me move. Standalone challenge missions, Proving Grounds, replayable survival challenges. Fascinating. Prevent 3 reinforcements in total. Okay. So, first we breach, which kills that man. It's prevent 3 reinforcements, okay. Good thing, Kit. Let's do a redeploy. Wait. It's 2 Zans? It's 2 Zans! Oh no, I didn't realize it was 2 Zans! Zans corridor is plural, not possessive. Oh, it's plural Zan! It's the Zan's corridor. Shit. Okay, hang on. Okay, I do still have this. Don't panic. Do not panic. Grab the intel. This Zan time boost that Zan. That Zan moves here, grabs the intel, 3-round bursts that man. This Zan moves here. This Zan can move here. 3-round burst that man out a window. Can you can't quite move there. And there's only one other mana. You've already time boosted. I can move you here. I can 3-round burst him out a window. And then this guy can time boost me. No, I only wanted you to do it once, buddy. And then you can 3-round burst to him. Maybe I do want you to do it 3 times. And then 3-round burst to him. Predictive bolt. End turn. I'm not going to be able to make it there then. I can make it there and block that. Seal the door. You time boost him. And we combo because they have that move that I put on there. I'm a genius. We predictive bolt. End the turn. Oh! I should have predictive bolted. Yeah, I see what I did wrong there. Seal the door. That completes the mission. 3-round burst you. Move here. Grab intel. 3-round burst you. Done. I'm supposed to actually activate the laptop. Okay. Hell yeah. GTA 5 when it's loading? Not... I'm not saying it doesn't. It kinda does. I see where you're coming from. I definitely don't understand how to do predictive bolt before foresee phase when there's only one person. I see how to do it when you have a second character. I guess if someone's gonna come through that door in the next turn, like if I get reinforcements. Round 1. Good call. It's not telling me which direction he's going to be coming from. How annoying. He's going to move either here or here. I guess he can attack diagonally. I can't target diagonally, so I can't set him up like that. Infuriating. Because I really want to move this turn. Grab intel. Predictive bolt. End turn. Another Zan. I see now. Okay, this Zan is going to predictive bolt here, and then this Zan is going to shoot that man. No! This Zan is going to move here, shoot that man into the predictive bolt, then predictive bolt in that direction. And then this Zan is going to move here, grab the intel, and then predictive bolt. He just predictive bolted, so he can't do it again. That's okay. That's fine. End of the turn. Oh, Jesus. You're gonna move here. Right? Yeah. You seal that door. You predictive bolt that direction. You... predictive bolt there. You move here, and then predictive bolt here. Okay. Surely that one of those guys is gonna have to move up, right? You move here, and you're gonna predictive bolt that way, which should take care of that man. You're gonna move... predictive bolt in that direction, because there's technically an enemy there. Which is a weird mechanic, but okay. What happens if I just burst you multiple times? Yeah, actually, burst him out the window. Time boost this Zan, who's going to burst another guy out the window. And then time boost that Zan. And then time boost to this Zan again. And then move here. And 3-round burst that man. And then... no, we're not going to be able to schemaz him that way. Unfortunate. Unless... oh! I still got it, baby. Howdy do, Steel. It's gonna default main menu instead of next mission. Piss. Witch Storm. Knock out all enemies. Use the laptop to open the security door. I can do this. Breach. Grenade. It's not what I thought was going to happen, but it was interesting. Oh, shoot. I was almost there. So my goal is definitely to move to that base. The breach is obviously the first move. I chain mana that. That's hilarious. Yeah. Except that uses an action, and it didn't get rid of him. We chain bolt that and you? Oh god! I'm done. I win. I didn't need the grenade. I didn't need the other explosive. I just... Stupid! Clean and efficient, motherfuckers! Oh my god. There's 10 reinforcement doors. That's extremely not good. We've got a little bit of mana, we do have some explosives. Our goal is definitely going to be get them motherfuckers closed as soon as possible. Breach! That didn't do enough damage. Shoot. You could take cover and then she can breach and move in. That might not be the right call here. Can't. Breach. Chain bolt. Fuck! I can chain bolt that, but I might want to wait for these doors to open before I do that. Okay, well I can kill him. You can open this up. Move here. Take cover. You can go here. Seal that door. Have the team use 10 different abilities in one turn. Okay. End of the turn. That is perfectly fine. Zan is gonna move here. So we're gonna 3-round burst that man. We're gonna move here. We're gonna seal this door. We're gonna predictive bolt down that hallway. Jen is gonna do this. No, she's not. That's not gonna do anything for anyone. Is gonna move. Is just gonna kill that man. Move here. Seal this door. And that's actually gonna be okay. whatever happens here is going to be funny. I don't know that funny is what I need right now. If I move, I can move here and then point blank this man into that other man. And then seal this door. And then can you time boost me? And then I can static blast you. Which also weirdly blocks that door, and I actually don't know what happens now. And then you can move one out of this thing here, seal this door, and then predictive bolt here. Just walked through that. That damages the door. You can't seal a door by doing that, which is a damn shame. I just need that out of the way for a second. Seal the door and then predictive bolt. Move here, seal the door. Move here, seal the door. Move here, seal the door. Prevent 10 reinforcements in one level. Radical planking. It wasn't smooth. I missed a gen pip because I did not throw a bunch of people out of windows. Let's see if we can figure that one out. Oh, we can run 2 gens? Is that even what I want here? Predictive bolts, super useful, so maybe not. Breach. Blast. Why can you not do that? Time boost. Use time boost on Gen. Oh my god. Reach here. Blast him. Move here. Seal door. Reach here. Move here. Move here. Thank you for the care package, Autumn. Seal door. I don't have line of sight to Jen. I'm just gonna get shot here.
I did this, literally just did this, like, literally 2 minutes ago, and now I don't know the solution anymore. What the hell? I thought that was how I did it. What did I do differently? I've done something wrong here. I know I can take cover and just not block a door and not stop that man. That might be what I did differently. It would give me line of sight, unfortunately. You. Breach. Static blast. Move. Seal door. You. Still can't time boost. Cannot target her with time boost no matter what he does. Damn it. New strategy. You breach. Move here. Blast that man there. You breach here. Blast that man there. Move here. Seal his door. Predicted bolt. Not in that direction. That's bad. Predicted bolt that direction. And turn. There is no chance of getting any of these men out that window. That's just not going to happen. Because that's not where they're standing. Look where they're standing. Nonsense. I only have to get one man out of damn window. Breach here. Move here. Shoot that man. Take cover. You. Breach here. Shoot that man. Move here. Seal door. You. Can't predict a bolt if you're in cover. Whatever. End turn. No one moves to a window. No one even is in the neighborhood of a window. Deeply funny. Move here. Take cover. First to that man. Move here. Seal door. Predicted bolt that direction. End turn. That's it right there. That's the one. If I Gale Grenade that... Yup. You. Time boost Jen. Jen.
You're gonna static blast that man into the wall. Then you're gonna move over here. Then you're gonna seal the door. You are gonna move here, seal that door, and then predictive bolt in that direction. We're gonna move you here. You're going to shoot that man into a wall. You're going to seal this door. Jen is gonna move here. Seal this door. And then you're gonna predictive bolt, even though the odds of him walking that direction are small. That is okay. Jen, you're gonna move. No, before you move, you're gonna hit that man into a corner. Then you're gonna move. You're gonna seal that door. Zan, you're gonna move here. You're gonna seal that door. You move here. You're gonna seal that door. You're gonna end the turn. You move here. You're gonna seal that door. You're gonna end the turn. Doesn't like when you walk between buildings? Yeah. The magical internet waves that are traveling from the satellites towards your phone get confused in corridors. They bounce back and forth between the buildings. They get all topsy-turvy. Pretty sure that's how that works. Kit will show up in chat and be like, yeah, Liz is completely correct about this and you should always trust her. Oh, neat. I like Private Eye. I don't really care for either of those. I'll knock one. We can wear it. What do you got? You got Dark Arts and Hedge Wizard. For Cat, we'll unlock Hedge Wizard. Reactor Black Site back in the real world. Waves don't... When information travels as a wave, like a radio wave, for example, we often think about it just like going through solid objects, and that's not technically correct. I'm not like a physics expert, and so I couldn't describe to you the actual mechanics of it. But like, when waves go through solid objects, there is a loss of data there. So if it has a lot of solid objects to go through to get to you, you're not gonna get as good of a signal. That's about the extent of my knowledge. That's about as far as my understanding goes. That's my, like, high school level physics memory when I was in high school for like 15 years ago. The data you're getting on your phone, Kem, is coming from a cell tower. And that cell tower, because it's not directly above a building, when you're between buildings, it's passing through those buildings to reach you. Or something like that. If you draw a line from you to the cell tower, you're creating more obstacles when you're in a corridor than when you're out in an open street. So signal will be slightly worse there. That's the best I've got. It's gotta, like, bounce a bunch of times to reach you, because it's not just phasing through matter. Banks is definitely close. My scry is popping out. Wavelength is also a factor. A building won't block your radio's reception, as a mountain will. And yeah, since cell signals are shorter than radio, they're more easily blocked and bounced. Yeah. It does change shit, but the principle is still the same. the more obstacles that Wi-Fi has to go through to reach your phone, the worse the signal's going to be. Actually, I don't know if Wi-Fi signals are... I don't know how they differ from cell signals, in what way they differ. I know that they're much, much shorter range. Yeah, and I know that that's weird with Wi-Fi, because you can actually saturate an area with Wi-Fi signals. If you have an apartment complex with like 30 apartments in it, and all of them have different Wi-Fi routers, and all of those routers are like powerful long-range routers, no one will have a good signal. And that's just saturation. So there's weird stuff that happens when you have like a lot of signals coming from a lot of different directions. If you're moving between buildings and each of those buildings has the same SSID and you're switching your access point, it'll probably just hiccup while it reconnects. I know that one of my phone's problems, my phone, when it isn't getting Wi-Fi, it should switch to cell data, right? And it should know to switch. But if I walk close to my house while I'm doing... Because I like to take daily walks. During a daily walk, if I walk close to my house for any length of time, it'll know the Wi-Fi is near, and it'll switch to it, and then not get a signal, and it'll take, like, 10 to 20 seconds before it decides to reconnect to the cell. And so even though it should just be jumping between them, and even though it can use both simultaneously, because it can use cell data to enhance Wi-Fi when Wi-Fi is running slow, it still just pauses because it's not an instant switch. So that also might have something to do with it. Do you know technology is fucked? I love technology. It's so bad. Banks is definitely close. My scry is popping off. You okay? You're sweating. Just out of practice. Okay, what are we looking at in there? Automated turrets. They're tough, but if you can get close, you can shut them down. This seems like a security oversight. Not a documented feature. Just hold the status button and tap reset 3 times. God bless military engineering. Can be disabled if you move adjacent to it. Fires a powerful shot with knockback in the first C phase. Can be used as cover, resistant to knockback and damage. Okay. Kinda don't want to do that. Teaching Sand how to think was a mistake. Truer words were never spoken. Personally, what I want to do here, and I know the game is going to probably have a different solution, what I want to do is open this up. Huh. Okay. You move here, you grab intel, you take cover. You move here, burst that man out a window. If you reactive bolt, then you can't take cover. Okay, so it doesn't actually matter. That's okay. End of the turn. Neither of you can get over there in time. Prevent 2 reinforcements. Finish by the end of turn 3. We're not done by the end of turn 3, not this way. How far can you move maximum? Not very far. Grab intel, take cover. That is the most I can move here. That's actually like the only option I have. Neither of them can reach the turret this turn. Because they couldn't reach that last turn. That's so weird. What am I not getting? Consider just 102 points away. Like, I can give you a time boost and you can just bolt the turret 5 times. 1 stability. Oh no, hold up, that changes everything. You move here. Jen, you move here. You're going to chain bolt that and then that. Yeah, he just resists 1 knockback. That's fine. Helping. You guys had me worried here. He's got armor, which does make that kind of useless. Time boost Jen. Jen. Static blast this turret. Grab intel. Time boost Jen. Jen! Static blast this turret! Deeply funny. Was it useful? Probably not. However, deeply funny. Okay, that's not gonna help. I think it'll help on the next turn. Do I need to do this without anybody? Nope. 3 turns. Okay. So, here's the scoop. This is gonna be stupid. That's okay. Breach. Move up. Grab intel. Jen. Move up. Blast. Take cover. Zan. Take cover. End turn. Zan. That doesn't do what I need it to do. Jen is gonna move up here. Jen is gonna move up here. Jen is gonna chain bolt you're going to time boost Jen. Not twice, just the one time, buddy. We're gonna static blast this turret out a window. Zan is gonna move up. He's gonna predictive bolt here. We're gonna let that thing shoot. You said that was gonna be... Look, it literally shows 3 damage, and then it kills her. It's because it's shooting her into a wall. Damn it. Okay. It's fine. We're fine. Seal the door and turn off the turret. I don't know if the intended solution to that puzzle was specifically let Jen get shot by a turret at point blank range, but it does solve the puzzle. That is a solution. I don't know that that's a smart solution, but as far as the game is concerned, that solved the puzzle, and I got full marks. So, yay me. If Argent Rogue was here, do you know what they would tell us? Health is a resource, and I chose to spend it. I see a control terminal for this turret. If we can reach that, I think we can do better than turn it off. We can mess with its target recognition. If you get to it, try L. Kennedy and Philidor 77. You think Liv programmed every turret? No, but she always insisted on having admin-level access to friendly security systems, ever since Medill in 81. I'd ask, we don't have that kind of time. Why do you know Liv's passwords? I respected the hell out of her, but it was very clear she could kill me, and one day might. Seemed prudent. How do you know Liv's passwords? It's not hard to spy undetected when you only have to foresee doing it. Wow, that's unsettling information. It's not stupid if it works. It solved the puzzle. Alright, let's hack a turret. It's not going to be easy to reach. Let me try something. I haven't tried in a while. New ability, False Prophet. Send out a false premonition of yourself which expires at the end of the foresee phase. Enemies believe it's real, but aren't forced to target it if they see a better option. I see. Finish with all team members at full health. Finish by the end of turn 2. Alright, that solves that problem. I will go ahead and predict a bolt for whatever that's worth. I move here. I static blast you into a wall. I seal the door. You move here, and you take control of the turret. Done. Efficient. Zan, you're pale, man. You sure you're okay? I do feel rough, to be honest. Churning out suicidal time clones of yourself never feels great. But this is different. Did something bite you? Mark on your neck? Does it look like the one on your arm? Huh? Should we abort? Not an option. Our ride already left. Well, Banks is a doctor. Breaking her out of this dive should earn us a checkup, right? Oh, good point. You wanna hang back? I can probably figure something out myself here. No, I'm good to fight, thanks though. Okay, good, because I was absolutely bluffing. Could be a fucking tank in there for all I know. Think human shape, but you're not far off. Heavy Gunner Elvershock. Lays down so much fire that you'll be taking a little damage even in cover. Heavy enough to resist one knockback. A hail of bullets that does devastating damage and clips you for 1 damage even when in cover. Okay. I can't reach from here. That doesn't really help me. You breach. You Gale Grenade. And then you're gonna chain bolt that and to him. And then you're gonna move here. Oh, what are our actions here? Predictive bolt to fire before the 3C phase. Oh. I wonder. And finish by turn 3. Are you my best bet to fire predictive bolt? I guess I'm gonna see where this thing goes. Grab intel, time boost on Jen. Jen can finish him off with a static blast. And then you can predict a bolt there, although it's not going to solve anything for us. Hack the turret. That kills him. Move here. Seal the door. Turret's gonna kick his ass. I'm not even worried about it. I can kill him next turn, but it doesn't solve the predictive bolt to fire problem. That's gonna require moving him somehow. I think. Yeah, I don't see how else to do that. Did I do this too efficiently? Hang on. There might actually be a stupider way to do this. End this turn. Reinforcement right there. You move here. You predictive bolt there. Jen moves here. Blasts you into the predictive bolt. Oops, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button a second time. Jen moves here. Static blasts you into the predictive bolt. The turret kills that man. The round ends. Literally, for what the... See, this is what I was talking about earlier, right? I solved this in a way that didn't allow that reinforcement to enter, but the puzzle, the way the devs designed it, involves letting that reinforcement get through. You're supposed to let him in. Or maybe you're supposed to shoot that tank into the predictive bolt. I don't know. We started to feel sick. Was it like a swarm of red-hot locusts were nesting in your pancreas? I would have said hornets, but yeah. Okay, I think we've both been poisoned. Just hasn't hit me full on yet. Jen, I'm so sorry. I can barely walk. I might be done. No, you're gonna be fine. Just hang back and rest up. Bank cell's right there. I'm just gonna clear the room, bust her out, and she'll fix you up in no time. Simple. We're losing my man. Finish by the end of turn 4. My man's is dead at turn 4. Okay, let's see. The controls are there. Getting there is going to be difficult. I'm gonna try this. Zan takes the poison damage. That's this how I want this to go. That's what I was worried about. I can't reach the controls from here! Oh no. It's extremely bad. Zan can move here and shoot that, which kills that man. If you blow that up, can you move? You can't. You are so dearly poisoned. I guess predictive bolt there. That didn't do what I wanted it to do at all. How much mana you got, my man? Not nearly enough. You can... If you shoot that... Why did that not go off? Oh, because you don't do damage. Duh. In other words, I need you to shoot that. Does move the turret. Moves the turret a lot. Weirdly enough, if I had the grenade right now, I can actually grenade the turret and throw the turret out a window. I wonder if that's the right call. How fast can I get rid of that turret? If I can get rid of the turret on turn 1, that might actually be something. Hang on. I should just be solving the. I should just be like doing these, but instead I'm like, no. Hold on, I can solve this. There's a right way, and I know what it is. Zan can move... Was Zan what I was doing for... If Zan moves here, and then shoots... Right. I'm not gonna be able to kill him then. What if Zan moves here? It doesn't shoot him into the corner. And Zan can't reach that mana. I was only able to get rid of you because of the very specific turn order that I did. Zan shoots you back 1. That doesn't work and I'm mad about it. Breach. It goes back a square before it does the thing. Damn it. Oh! Interesting, he can trigger the sniper. Didn't realize that. Can't predict a bolt in that direction? Can. The False Prophet's gonna die anyway. I move here. I grab the intel. And then I chain bolt. Not what I want to do. Just use that to toss him out the window. Take cover. What is this gonna do here? Okay, that's actually kind of good. No, not what I want. I need to blow that up. Damn it. I can't. It's fine. It's fine. Technically, it's fine. I mean, it's funny. I don't think it's useful. You can't reach that in time. It is funny that I can do that. And then if you had one more mana to give her the cast, she could throw that out the window. And if she threw that out the window, then I could just close this door. But none of that's what I need right now. I can do that. I guess we can come back for the later confidence. Biggest thing being I just didn't see an opportunity to push an enemy into predictive bolt. He can't go anywhere, so I guess the enemy at the very beginning, but I... Please, I know you hate me. I know you won't save me. But please don't let Zan die. He's never crossed you. He's just trying to stop something terrible. Please don't. No case bar that night. Used to be a surgeon at Rushwater General. I was good until I started to shake. I knew the symptoms. Strabic syndrome. Degenerative, incurable, terminal. But I couldn't lose that job. I couldn't just wait to die. So I hid it. And it worked for a while. I was good enough to compensate. When the kid came in, I honestly thought I was his best shot. I was wrong. I knew it was a bad cut before I saw the blood, and I knew it couldn't be stopped. The bottom dropped out of my stomach. It was over in seconds. My brain was on fire. Every atom in me was screaming for an undo button on my life. Then a pop, a rip, a snap, and it was undone. The cut? Not just the cut. The whole sternotomy. It means his chest wasn't open anymore. My clamps were sheared off. He sat up. Never heard a room full of attendants scream before. Best we could tell, his body had gone back about an hour. the anesthetic wasn't in his system, but a prep drug was. So it turns out I can rewind people. It was another month before I figured out they have to be dead first. So if they're only unconscious, I have to shoot them first. You understand? If I'd waited for you to die, sending your body back an hour might not have been enough. The toxin could already be in there. Next time I want a regular doctor. I thought she was a regular doctor. There's a skull on her belt. A red flag, sure, but not a slam dunk for a necromancer. I'm not a necromancer. You did just raise us both from the dead. That was today. Necromancers raise zombies. Do you feel like a zombie? I do feel incredibly bad, yes. Then I prescribe a brandy. 3. When did you get back? She was a surgeon. Cute story, but try a shorter version for your next set of zombies. Infiltrate reactors black site, complete. Extract Decimex, complete. Get entire team fatally poisoned and shot in the head. Not in the plan, but yes, complete. Yeehaw. Alright, false prophet. Prophet fires Seer's main attack at a nearby target before expiring. Phenomenal. If the prophet dies before it disappears, your mana is refunded. Prophet interacts with anything it can before expiring. Okay, so false prophet is like, it was stupid good before it got buffs. What the fuck are these buffs? That's insane. Time bomb boosts all targets in a 1-tile radius of impact except for Zan. I might take Hurtful Lie. Useful Fiction is phenomenal, but it's definitely situational. See, Useful Fiction could have saved that last mission, because I could have sent out a clone to to close the door. In the end, I didn't need it, but I already saw how useful that could be. I think I'm going to take Hurtful Lie, though. No. Persistent Delusion. We're going to take that, and we're going to get the refund on mana if it gets killed. Once per turn, refresh your move after firing. That's it right there. That's almost certainly what I'm going to take. That's too useful. That solves so many problems I've been stuck on. That's brutal, Chem. It is your body healing, and also healing kind of sucks, actually. Can target +1 enemy each time you cast for the same mana cost. You can still choose to target fewer if needed. I do really want to upgrade Chain Bolt. The extra Gale Grenade is nice, but not essential. Being able to move after firing Static Blast is nuts. I gotta. That's insane. Tower of Turrets. Missions. We've missed a couple of things here and there. Nothing new on the map. Thank you for the care package, Autumn. Wait, did Tits break again? Did it break again, or is care package just not working? It broke again. Dog, didn't we just fix this? Oh my god, I hate this software. I hate this software so much, dude. It is honestly the worst. We have to replace it. Okay. Well, theoretically it's working again. Every 30 minutes it disconnects. Useless software. I swear, every 6 months a new problem has developed with this shit. For 3 years. It's just so bad. It's a very good hat. You're a very good hat. Okay, we've exhausted the marketplace of ideas. I'm going to bed. Wait, I've got something for you. Your dog tags? They're my vessel. Keep them with you and you'll get some of my brain future eyes. Your foresight. It won't be as clear as what I see, but it should be enough to save your ass now and then. Zan, I don't know what to say. No one's ever given me their vessel before. Well, you just saved my life for the second time in 2 days. I was barely conscious in there, and somehow you carried it. Kinda fuzzy on it myself. But also, you trusted me on this thing from the jump. No one's had that kind of faith in me in a long time. Of course, man. You've never let me down. Alright, that's my sincerity limit for tonight. Back to mocking your tactics tomorrow. Back to mocking your age if you last that long. Oof. Noakes Bar, late morning. Alright, what's next? I've got to make my contact in Jalepa, pay him for the ride and see if he's got anything new. Want company? Nah, I'll only spook him. You two see the sights. Well, speaking of people you haven't paid, we broke you out of torture prison. And if you want to finish the job, you could get my gear back. I thought I did. You used it to reverse us. That's just my res bag. They also took my Ghost Skull Gary and my Tibia of Trauma transference. The skull in your bag, that's not Ghost Skull Gary? Did that skull look like a Gary to you? I firmly believe anyone can be a Gary. Takes all kinds, I guess. But no, that was obviously Nigel. Reactor Black Site, Armory Wing. So how does Flasks work? Is it a Skink Tears base or Hexap? They're just drugs. I just throw drugs at people. What do the drugs do? Loss of balance, drowsiness, some light hallucinations. If you like pushing people around, that makes that a lot easier. I do. And that works. It works on people who breathe. So you've got no other craft right now? Just power over life and death. And I can open the portal to a void dimension. Well, let's dig into that. She shrugs. I don't know, I just point this cool-ass key at the wall and something opens. Push someone into it, they come back an hour later with a 1,000-yard stare and the newfound interest in investment banking. It's like a window you can put in a wall. Oh, now we're talking. Alright, let's do this. It's a window you can put in a wall. Normal Skull Nigel, apparently. Classic Normal Skull Nigel. Nowhere near as cool as Ghost Skull Gary, but we'll take him. I respect Nigel. Nigel's a good man. Chat, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna light a candle. I have a $5 watermelon candle from Walmart. It kicks ass. I've recently learned that more expensive candles are rarely better. They're actually frequently worse. I'm buying the cheapest candles now. These things suck. The container this candle's in? This is plastic. This shit could probably melt and start a fire if it was unattended for long enough. Like, it's not even in a glass jar. It's just cheap plastic for the container for the wax, which is insane. Once per encounter, create a portal on a wall. Anyone you push into the portal won't come out until after the fight. They come back an hour later with a 1,000-yard stare and a craving for beetles. Resurrect. Revive a nearby body with full health and 1 mana. If used on a living ally, kill them first. Revived enemies, consider everyone hostile, are stunned for 1 turn and cost no mana to res. Walmart? Am I saying it like as southern as possible? You know what my dad calls Walmart? Calls it Wally World. How do you like them apples? That was a favorite of mine growing up. Ooh, Kit alive. Kit, we unlocked you. This character is you. Her name is Banks. Her special ability is she can instantly rewind someone's body 1 hour, but it only works if they're already dead. So she's a doctor, and she helps people by shooting them in the head and then rewinding time on them an hour. It doesn't work to solve long-term illnesses, because she can only rewind them an hour. So she has to be a medic. She can only help people with, like, emergencies. And she helps them by shooting them in the head with a 45, and then rewinding them. It's you if you were a mage. She's got war crimes, and she's got, instant heals. A necromancer is just a slightly late healer. Sedative cocktail. Throws a flask that leaves everyone in a 1-tile radius sedated. Lose 1 health per turn, and unsteady, +1 to incoming knockback. Both effects can be stacked. Sedative damage happens at the end of the foresee phase and ignores armor. So we're gonna put a door there. Finish by the end of turn 3 and use Death's Door to eliminate a hostile. Okay. We're gonna sedative those 3 enemies. We're gonna move here and take cover. Jen is going to move, can she chain bolt yet? She doesn't have a line of sight yet. Actually, Jen is gonna move here. She's gonna grab that intel. She's gonna static blast that man through a portal. Static blast is gonna refresh her move. You move over here. Grab that intel again. You know, take cover. End turn. I'm gonna chain bolt you and you. Don't think that solves the problem here. Yeah, I think I will do that. Move here. Eh. Okay. No, not in range. If I had moved over here last turn, I could have solved that and then he'd just die at the end of this turn. Then I wouldn't be able to close this door. If I move you here... Nope. Okay. Breach. Death's Door. Sedative. Move up. Intel. Static blast out the door. Move here. Intel. Take cover. Take cover. End turn. If I sedative cocktail him, he starts taking damage, but I don't think that's what I want right now. Might be. What happens if I do this? Doesn't do damage to it, so I can't detonate it from here. But next turn she can Chain Blast. She can't take cover from there. You've already done your thing. Okay. Jen gets shot this turn. That's okay. You. Sedative. There. You. Chain bolt him into the door. Why can you not chain bolt onto that? My life is pain. I need to be able to hit that, and I can't. Seal the door. If Jen moves up here to take the laptop, that asshole kills her. He'll kill him. So technically, Jen could move here, shoot that and kill him, gain her move back, move to the laptop, use it. We foresee that action. The turn ends. He's still an enemy. Bringing him back didn't solve the problem. It created another enemy I have to kill. God damn it. Deeply annoying. I understand the appeal of putting the death's door over there and, like, knocking him into it that way. But then I have to deal with the heavy gunner, and I don't want to deal with the heavy gunner. What happens if I do this? You'll just die, so I don't have to worry about you anymore. The poison should kill him, I think. That kills that man. Question. What happens if I do this? I die. Okay. I can just shoot him, and then I can use the laptop, and then you can seal the door. Good lord.
way to consider for my own good. I'm hungry, but I don't want to have lunch until the lunchroom is empty of people. But I can't have lunch at my desk because I repair laptops, and they're already gross enough as it is. Sedative has one other attribute that might be helpful. It's got... Let me take a look at it. Here, at the end of this, I'll double check it. What's behind this door is not good. Specifics? I don't know, these tags don't give me a clear picture like Zan has, but it feels kind of blammy. Then you should go first. Oh, real nice. Look, if you can raise the dead too, just shout and I'll waltz right in there. But if not, you're the only one who can safely die today. Don't like any part of that sentence. Especially the part where you're right. Let Jen get killed. That's the objective. Kill Jen. Let's take a look. Resurrect. No, not resurrect. Sedative. Throws of ice leaves everyone in a 1-tile radius. Sedated. Lose 1 health per turn and unsteady. +1 to knockback. Yeah. I'm using it as a dot in a couple of places, but in that room, the sedative cocktail is necessary. Actually, I think with how much pushback Jen has, I don't think it's actually necessary for Jen to throw the big dude through the thing. But since there's 3 dudes grouped up, that's obviously the first place they want you to use it. But I was like, I'm just gonna push the big dude out the window, or, you know, the fake window, and then, like, the knockback, because knockback does damage based on how many squares it has, adding 1 knockback to it can make you... Oh, interesting. So if I threw a knock... Okay. That is useful information. Yeah, it doesn't say that in the description. If that's the case... Ooh, 1 knockback on a heavy... So it wouldn't have solved the heavy problem, but I wonder if there isn't a better way I could have done that room. I mean, I got it done, so... Let's move you here, I guess. Don't have a use for that right now. Can't hit anybody with that. Can I reach Jen from here? Cool. I would be sedated from here. Yeah, I can just toss him out a window with that. Resurrect her. Her move is gone. That's not the button I wanted to hit. So that actually technically costs her a move, interestingly enough. Fascinating. Okay, good time to learn what that does. I can still do that and poison him. You can now... Dang it. Deeply funny. Do that, which gives you your move back. Sealing the door is magic! Oh no!
That sucks. I actually can't do that then. Weird. How many turns do I have? End of turn 2? We'll be fine by turn 2. Grab the intel. In the turn. You're gonna move here. You're gonna seal the door. You're gonna static blast that man out a window. You're going to just hit that man in the face with a bomb. And then you're gonna have your move back and you're just gonna go use the laptop. Done. Efficient. Clean. Alright, we're here. They stashed my stuff in the next room on the way to the cells. So what are we looking for? Vessels or channels? I don't know what that means. I only know the word Arcana from TV. No one taught you how to do this stuff? When you summon the living dead in an operating room, no one shows up with a free ride to wizard school. The cops show up with a free ride to a lab tank, and if you get out of that alive, you go underground. Sorry, I didn't mean to patronize. I'm just impressed you can use vessels untrained. Explain vessel. The key you use to open portals. If an item lets you do something different to your main craft, it's a vessel. Another caster carried it long enough that it picked up some of their craft, so your key. A dealer in a skull mask gave me that for resing her partner from a ketamine overdose. Okay, so she probably had a sideline in Eldritch Gateways. Then anything that just improves your main craft is a channel. So your wand is a channel and your broom is a vessel. Oh my god. I mean, it's not brain surgery. No, I completely forgot my broom. Oh my god, that's gonna make things so much easier. Girl, you've had this the whole time. Jump through an adjacent window and re-enter the room from any other window as long as the space is clear. ADHD witch as fuck. Amen. Okay, I immediately see what they want me to do here. You can't reach in there. You can get over here. I do that. Jen does that. Gains the move back, does that, and then does that? I'm gonna try something. Here. Redeploy. Here. Breach. Death door. No. Death door. Here. Sedative cocktail into the man. Move. Here. Seal door. Jen. Here. Static blast. Out the window. Move. Here. Broom breach. Oh, you know what? Yeah, hang on. Broom breach here. Seal door. Gale grenade both enemies out the window. Move here. Use laptop. Holy shit. Complete broom breach in one turn. That is a straight up achievement for doing that one. Gaming! Retrieve Ghost Skull Gary. Complete. Retrieve the Tibia of Trauma Transference. Complete. Remember Jen has a broom. Complete. I can solve puzzles. I do see the Matrix. I am a tactical wizard. If someone pushable blocks a window, you can still breach there, hitting them for 3 knockback. That's awesome. Okay, drowsy, +1 sedated to all targets. Lightheaded, +1 unsteady to the central target. Stings. All targets also take 1 damage on impact. +1 use per encounter, and intercept. If a target is pushed into the tile in front of the portal, it will pull them in. Jesus. Okay. Cute. Because that just means that you hit a group of people and then immediately when you do foresight phase, they all take 2 damage because they have 2 sedated. Which is insane. Yeah, the desk is chained to the crystals and they're holding it up. And it's just chained to the floor. Everyone else's desk is normal. It is also notably a headstone, yeah. I'm gonna keep saving my points because I don't want that right now. Scalpel Sharp, Funeral Chic, Frontier Medicine, Cult Phase, Med School, and Death MD. Jesus. Noakes Bar, that night. Thanks, if you're ready to talk about it. Did you ever learn why they took you? Liv wanted me to kill her. I'm sorry? 3 times since we reached the Boli. She'd disappear for a few hours, come back sweating and shaking, and order me to kill and res her. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. She seemed sick. Elevated pulse, sweating, dilated pupils, dilated nostrils, tremors, but I'm a surgeon. Diagnosis isn't my field. Okay, that's not what we had. After you round her? Calm, vital, picture of health. And she didn't bitch about the whole thing like some people. Glares at Zan. Is she trying to stave off some disease she can't cure? Then why only 3 times? It would need to be every hour to keep her stable. Damn, this is tantalizing. I don't like unanswered questions. Really? I live for them. I know it poisoned you if it helps. Despite what I just said, yes please. It's a slow-acting poison the Druid Mafia use. Thistle Kiss. You had needle-thin puncture marks before I rezzed you, and Liv just hired a Druid hitman. Oh shit. Okay, I have to say that's pretty smart. You don't have to say that. It's optional to say that. How do you kill the guy who sees everything coming? Don't let him know he's been hit until it's too late. Whose side are you even on? Yours, of course, but I'm freelance, so she has a paid position. Well, you'll have to be fast. My contact says Liv briefing her team tonight before they shiv out. If we go in quick and quiet, we might learn their next move before they make it. Thanks, we're square, but if you're up for this, we could certainly use your skills. Oh, I'm coming. After what they did to me? The next time I shoot Liv Kennedy in the head, she's staying in the fucking ground. Well, this is a reconnaissance mission, so we might need to re-clarify engagement objectives en route, but let's go. Blacksite headquarters, the night of the briefing. Alright, suppression aura is cast, no alarms in this room. If we take this room clean, they won't hear us coming. Want to show us what Ghost Skull Gary can do? Ultimately, that'll be Gary's decision, but I'll set them up for success. Alright, Ghost Skull Gary. Achievement, be targeted by 4 tracker enemies at once. Just automatically get that achievement here. Fires a spectral skull named Gary who damages enemies as he passes through them and bounces off walls once. Ah, incredible. Ah, that's very funny. The Defenestration trilogy. Yeah, checks out. Hit the same target twice with one spectral skull. Can't do anything this turn, so that at least deals with the gunner. Hypothetical. Dang it. Not what I want then. Not a line on anybody else. What do we got? Hit 3 enemies with a single spectral skull, finish in 2 turns, have the team use 5 different abilities in 1 turn. Okay, 5 different abilities should be fine. There's no reinforcement. I do need to open the door, and I need to take out all the enemies. Oh, then I can't. Goddamn. Ah. I don't know that he's in line of sight anyway, but let's say hypothetically he is. Nope, can't kill him. Okay. What if you false prophet on... Nope, not that. Although, when I think about it, kind of funny that I didn't consider doing false prophet. Grab the intel. Wouldn't have helped because I don't have the punish thing. Okay. Time boost you, and then you just I win! I probably could have finished that in one turn if I had moved Jen better. I think I could have finished that in one turn if I had moved Jen correctly. Insane. What's next? Officers. They're the only people here who won't shoot us on sight, but only because it's policy to sound the alarm first. Tonight, that's worse. Any alarm goes straight to live, they evac early and we lose their trail. If you think that's worse, you haven't seen the inside of the gunshot wound. Okay, sure, for us personally, life will go on. But we're trying to stop a war here. Get into the headspace, please. Alright. Banks can solve that problem. Deal with all enemies at the end of turn 1, hit 3 enemies with a single spectral skull. If I move you here, that doesn't kill. Mute. You chain bolt him and him. And then if we foresee, the round ends. Tactical! Advance. Alright, we're here. If we can clear this room with no alarms, I can foresight into the briefing room and catch everything. Is it an easy one? I wouldn't want to go on record saying that, no. Might be time for some trauma transference. I'm almost afraid to ask, but I'm not. What is it? Lets me move trauma around. I cast it on you, then I choose who takes the damage next time you get hit. Feel like there was something in the Hippocratic Oath about that. I shot you in the head to save your life yesterday. Hippocrates needs to get on my level. Once per encounter, choose a protectee, then a victim. The next time the protectee is attacked, the victim takes the hit instead. Unlimited range doesn't require line of sight. Stupid. If I move here... This is gonna be such a mess, dog. He's gonna bolt for the alarm. Finish by the end of turn 2 and transfer 4 damage. Okay. My temptation is to do that. Okay, makes sense that it wouldn't be affected by that. Move. Here. Breach. Move here. That man can hit her there, okay. Move here. Which means I can't Gale Grenade you. That man's gonna make it to the alarm. Are you in range of anything? He's not gonna make it this turn. That man's gonna shoot me through that cover. There's not much I can do about that, unfortunately. Okay. Could do that. Hit that guy with the poison grenade. Finally, food. Go get some food, Kem. Dash in. Push him. Breach. Move here. Throw you out a window. I don't need the Gale Grenade just yet, so hold that. Banks is gonna move here. Zan is gonna move. What happens if you move here? Does anyone target you? Okay. And if you false prophet in front of the turret, and if you clear on burst that man, how did I kill him last time? Hit, dog. I can get you over there. Breach. Breach. He has to step in front of me. Technically, I can grab the intel first, which does let me time boost if I need to. And if Jen steps here, she can... Oh, if I had gotten that thing that lets me Death's Door twice, I actually could have cheated both of these guys. Oh, that's actually not what I want to do. I do want him to shoot somebody. And you're probably just going to shoot Banks. This is about to be a deeply funny turn, is what I can tell you. That's what I can tell you. Mana gained. Shot himself. I guess Zan didn't shoot him. Okay. Zan, you're gonna move here. You're gonna hack the turret, which is gonna shoot that man. You're gonna... Banks, can you... Banks could move and then hit this man in the face with the cocktail. Let's see what happens if you just 3-round burst that. That man's dead. I think that man dies. If you move here, you can static blast him, but you can't do anything about him. You can kill him here, and then you can move here, and then you can seal door, and then Banks can move up here, and then Banks could just Spectral Skull that man. Actually, Spectral Skull that man. Zan can time boost you, and then you can just hit him in the face with the cocktail, which also causes Zan to shoot. We foresee that. We end the turn. You move here, seal the door. That was the third turn. I was supposed to finish it last turn. Damn it. That's fine. I'll take it for now. There are a couple of situations in there that I think actually probably would be helpful if I had tools that I don't have unlocked, so... Alright, Worry is up for Kalan at 200, and I need everyone on the same page, the same sentence before we touch down. Put a foot wrong in Laboli, you piss me off. Put a foot wrong in Kalan, you'll never see daylight again. So let's hear it. Rion. Stay K9, head to the vault, sniff around for mana stockpiles. Good. Bori. Straight to the safe house, lay low, don't set fire to anything important till I get the mana call. Don't set fire to anything till you get the call. Sure, of course, no major fires. Steve. I have a question about my role. Oh god. More of a comment, actually. I just think I have more to offer than my badge. I know that you said it'll help our cover, but I could be part of the vault team. I'm not your HR manager, Steve. I don't need you to feel valued. I use people who don't need nannying, and if that's not you... No, that's me, absolutely. You can throw your pretend cars around when we get to Medill. Till then, you are just a badge. Steve Heisman Rose sags. I still don't get why we're going to Kalan. It's going to be chaos at the riots. I'm not going to draw you a diagram. That's a wrap. Rach -5 will be at the helipad on the dot, or you're staying in Laboli. Reach the briefing? Complete. Sound no alarms? Complete. Learn Liv Kennedy's next move? Complete. Understand Liv Kennedy's next move? Let's see ourselves achievable goals and build... Let's set ourselves achievable goals and build confidence from there. Okay, Jen... God, I have been wanting to increase the target count on Chain Bolt this whole fucking time. +1 target. God, the bonus damage, so you can just kill people with a gun. Hurtful Lie. It's getting messy. I'm gonna group some of these together. I cannot read that. Do I have a zoom? I have a very, very slow zoom. Our team. We can probably all die. We will probably all die. Rion, Druid Hitman. Never seen this guy before, but somehow he hit Zan and I with Thistlekiss darts unnoticed and almost killed both of us, so we need to talk about boundaries. My mom always used to say, if you can't shoot something nice into someone's neck, don't shoot anything at all. Bori Kesh. Steve Clark. Yeah, space for the new stuff.
Liv's gold in Kalan. Liz Tina's headed Kalan next. We don't exactly know where or remotely why. I'm gonna put you in here. I'm gonna put you over here. Poisoned by Rion. Poisoned by Rion. Headed to Kalan. Nope. I don't know where repeatedly suffered goes. Liv's sickness. Ah, I see. Banks says Liv asked to be killed and resurrected 3 times after disappearing for a few hours and returning sweating, shaking. What could be so serious, and why did it keep happening? Found a nice out-of-the-way place to hole up between ops and the bartender's already heard enough that there's not much point in lowering our voices now. That'll make sense to me. Nourish, you want to rearrange or go over the details, though. Alright, I think that's it. Necromedic. I walked in on Banks right after she shot the mobsters tracking. Oh. I undo damage. Only works if you're dead. If you're not, I can get you there for an extra 6,000. Call 46-234-662-9038. How many people do you think are reading our secret map? Wait, you get paid $6,000? Sent you a new pic, please update. Laboli Knights. Funeral Chic and Frontier Medicine. Oh, we're giving her Frontier Medicine for sure. Kidding me? It's a requirement. Could do some dreams, I guess. Where's my missions chart? I think I might finish Act... Ooh, Act 2 is beefy! Act 2 is still pretty beefy. We're moving very slowly. We'll try to finish Act 2. I don't know if they'll get there. Right, if they're taking the chopper to Kalan, they'll be leaving from the southwest facility with the helipad. Still got no chance against Liv, but if we get there early, we can catch some of her goon squad alone and whittle down their numbers. Thank you for the care package, Autumn. Dehydrate? Oh, I guess we can. Alright. 3-minute ad break, chat. We're gonna step away. We're gonna go and get ourselves some food or some water if we need to. Stretch our legs and our arms because we've been sitting in desk chairs or whatever. And we're gonna go to the bathroom if we need to. Take care of your biological machine real quick. And we will be back with a little bit more Tactical Breach Wizards. 3 minutes ads. We'll see you when we get back. Alright. Oh, gosh. Ooh. Stretch. We're supposed to have like a... I mean, either you're sitting here listening to me chat and listening to the background music of the shot, or you're, you know, watching ads. So I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll get a BRB screen. I'll do that. It's gonna be an objective this week. Get a BRB screen set up because it is bothering me. Any snacks? Maybe anything I can snack on? I don't like... The problem is all my snacks are crunchy, right? Because I like crunchy snacks. That's what I like, is crunchy snacks. Problem with crunchy snacks, they're not good on stream, because my mic picks them up, and I don't want that in the VOD. Could do that. Could like make something. There's a couple of things I could make. Real quick while we're vibing. I might not. I might just. I'll either wait for. I'll just wait for stream to be over. We won't be here much longer anyway. All right. We'll get some freezer pizzas or something one of these days. Just have something sitting around. I'm all out of pizzas right now, and there's not a lot of like... I don't have a lot of instant food is the issue right now. I just have a couple of meals. I thought you already beat that traffic guy back in Stonecliff. We didn't kill him. God, don't tell me you're one of those outfits that kills 100 henchmen then suddenly grows a moral compass when it comes to the fuckers responsible. No, we don't kill henchmen either. No killing. Oh, so you're not hypocrites. You're toothless all around. Damn right. Liv won't get there till the last minute. She's never early because nothing can make her late. The rest of them will rush because they're terrified of her, so you might be able to catch them at the hangar before she gets there. And we better gear up. Thank you, Autumn. Blackside hangar, shortly before dust off. Just to check, you are on board the whole no-killing thing, right, Banks? For now. I asked because you're the only one carrying an inherently lethal weapon. My gun? That's a medical instrument. I only use it for cranial interventions. I think cranial interventions are what he's worried about. I don't fire it in combat. I never shoot anyone I can't be sure I'll have a chance to res. Okay, good. Unless I want them to die. I think that's all we're getting, Zan. Kit with a fucking, rail cannon. It's for cranial interventions.
Breach. Sedative. I'm gonna try something here. Breach. Cool. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that was gonna work that way. It's fine. Done. Confidence get. Efficient. Okay, when we breach, I want you to keep in mind this room isn't as scary as it looks. What makes you say that? Blind optimism. Are there heavies? Won't lie, there are a lot of heavies. I hate them. It should be illegal to clip someone if they're in cover. It is illegal, they're trying to kill us. Not in Laboldi. If we're trespassing, there's basically nothing they can't do. It's why shady security corps like Reactor love it here. Thought it was mainly the tax breaks. The tax breaks don't hurt. Okay, okay. Okay, I can work with that. I can work with that. Thanks. You're moving up. You're gonna put a door there. You're going to cocktail here. Jen, you're gonna gale grenade here. You're going to chain bolt. Zan, you're gonna move up. You're gonna... Oops. Zan, you're gonna move up. You're gonna grab the intel. You're gonna 3-round burst that man. Okay, that triggered that, killed him, and then, okay, a lot happened. That's okay. That happened. Stop doing that. Okay. Jen, you're gonna move up here. You're gonna chain bolt. Because you can. Actually, you're not going to chain bolt. You're going to static blast. Because it gives you your move back. And it lets you go over here and seal the door. I'm curious about something. Banks, can you transference on a false prophet? You sure can. Deeply funny. Okay. There's 4. You only have 1 mana right now, which is not what I wanted. Because of what I did last turn. I see it. Yeah, I see how that would have to get fixed. Hey, this is gonna be funny. Check this out. You are gonna time boost Jen, and then Banks is gonna move over here and kill you. And then you're gonna time boost Jen again. And then you're gonna move up here. And then Jen is gonna move up here. Static blast that man. And then move over here. And then static blast Banks. So that I can complete the teammate in 3 actions. And then the grenade's gonna go off. And then I'm going to walk up and close the door, which ends the mission on turn 3. Yup. Be to finish in X turns confidence goal in less than X turns. Yup. I don't know what the puzzle. I don't know how I was supposed to solve that puzzle, but I solved it by killing a man who was at full health so that I could revive him with an extra mana, and then shooting my healer just because I needed to spend another action. I shot my team twice in order to get that done. Tactical. Oh, I don't like this. When I first see breaching this room, they target me with something and the vision just kind of stops there. Oh, that sounds like a neutralizer. Banks and I hit when we were getting her Arcana. Reactor have anti-magic tech? Don't love that. They can't stop you throwing stuff, at least. No one can stop you throwing stuff. There's a guy in June who can make your arms go limp, but only after eating a lot of celeriac, and he has to stare at the floor the whole time. I don't think we'll run into him. Okay, we got a neutralizer. And we've got a heavy. We need to prevent 5 reinforcements, and we need to finish on turn 1. And transfer 4 damage. We have to transfer 4 damage, and finish by turn 1. That doesn't seem correct. Also, we finish by the end of turn 1, but we literally can't do that. Because we can't reach the doors that fast. What do you mean finish by the end of turn 1? can force Jen to complete one of those. Jen moves here. That turns off her magic. Banks puts a... See, this is the thing I was talking about. I see a very easy way to solve this room. However, the way I would solve this room would ruin all three of these objectives. And frankly, I don't see how it's even possible. I see how it's possible. I do see how it's possible. It's just stupid, but I see what they want me to do. Oh my god. Okay. Jen is gonna move here. Banks is gonna move... Not yet. Banks is first gonna... put transference on Jen and redirect it to the heavy. Then Banks is gonna move here. Then Jen is gonna static blast this man, which gives her another movement. She's gonna move here. She's gonna seal the door. Zan is gonna move into here. And then he's going to time boost Jen so that Jen can static blast this man. And then Jen gets her move back. Except Jen only gets her move back once because I don't have the full upgrade. That literally requires an upgrade I don't have. And then I guess we just die. I can do that. And then Banks can move here. And then Jen can shoot that man. And then Banks can... transference him onto, or transference her onto him, and then Jen can seal this door, and then Zan can move here, I guess, except he can't. Zan can move here, and then predictive bolts at that door, and then Jen can not do anything. If you time boost Jen, and she static blasts him, and then you predictive bolt at the door, and then we have to end here. That I don't think that's possible with my current upgrades is the thing, which is frustrating. I was worried about that exact thing too. My question about the Celeriac guy, I think he'd probably want to be known as the Limp Arms guy. I don't think anyone wants to be known as the Limp Arms guy. My question is, how did he unlock? What would you ever when would you ever desperately need to make someone's arms go limp? Maybe someone he didn't like was carrying something he wanted to break. Oh, but that's a want. To unlock, you gotta need it. Maybe someone was carrying him. Away from his beloved Celeriac. We don't even know if he likes Celeriac. Maybe he hates it. Oh my god. Now I'm sad about Limp Arms Guy. I was never not sad about Limp Arms Guy. Should we reach this door and stop World War V, or should we stop and write a book about Limp Arms Guy? Has to think about it. Breach, I guess. Alright, what stupid-ass bullshit are you gonna ask for this time? God, it feels like Assassin's Creed. This is the feeling I got playing the Assassin's Creed game, so they added the 100% sync options that pissed everyone off and ruined the entire game. That's what these feel like to me. It's the exact same energy. I don't like that. It is definitely weird. Yeah, it's definitely weird to have a puzzle game have a set of, like, there's a bunch of ways to solve this puzzle. There are several ways to solve this puzzle, but we will reward you if you solve it our way. It makes sense. I understand it, and it's probably a good completion metric. It probably works good as a completion metric, honestly. Prevent 9 reinforcements. Defenestrate 2 hostiles in 1 turn. That's easy enough. Jen, go here. Zan. First that man once. Go here to absorb the neutralizer. Grab the intel. Banks. Banks, move up here. Hit that man with a sedative. Oh! That's not what I thought was gonna happen. Zan, I wanted you to not do that. Zan, can you take cover so that you don't do that? Oops! I missed. There. And then Gale Grenade here. Oh, that's a heavy. Okay. Never mind. Sedative cocktail here. And then you're gonna Gale Grenade those 2 out the window. And then you'll Static Blast to kill that man. And then you're gonna move here with your extra move. And then you're going to Predictive Bolt right at that door. And then you're going to probably end the turn here. Do I want Jen? I don't really want Jen to grab that intel. That's okay. 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 So that man just got shot. There's 2 reinforcements coming out of that door. I can make it to this door and close it. You can Death's Door there and just hit him with the sedative. And I think he goes out the door. Ooh, no, he can't. Because he's got resistance. You could Death's Door, and then Jen could shoot him. Or Zan could shoot him. Part of me wants to throw the sedative right here. And then you 2 will die when I hit the foresee button. And then I Death's Door that... Yeah. Hit you 2. Death's Door. Jen... Static Blast this man out of existence. And then Jen moves here. And then Jen can't seal the door, right, because that man's an asshole. That damaged Jen? I think that damages Jen. What if Jen moves here? And then you burst him, and then you're gonna move here. No. Where can you move? You're going to move here, seal this door. You're going to move here, grab the intel, time boost. You hit time boost to the wrong person, you idiot. Grab the intel, time boost Jen. Jen is going to static blast that man, which gives Jen a move back. And then Jen is going to seal this door. And then from here, it doesn't really matter. We're pretty much good. Jen, you're just going to kill that man. And then you're going to seal that door. And then Zan is just going to seal that door. "30 minutes early, Maury. Someone's anxious to impress the boss." She says H-5. I don't know what that means. What this means. It means 5 hours out. Did you think it was minutes? You're early also. That's not. I just had some packing to do. You'll pack things from this hangar? Yes, I was low on spanners. Alright, the clowns are in the roost. Jen, if we get caught by Boreas fire, anything we can do? Magical fire can burn on anything, but if it's not a fuel source, it takes focus to keep it going. The mana stockpiles and rush water seem to burn fine without him. Then I guess that's a fuel source, but people are just sacks of blood. It's hard to keep a fire going on that. So if he goes down, we stop burning. Best guess. Or I could just res you. Oh right, we also have a necromancer. Necromantic. What about this traffic guy? He just summons ghost cars. It's honestly not much of a problem. Bring it on, Kellen! Hit. Really good hearing, though. I forgot about that. Brother, you have so much HP. Knock Traffic Warlock into a Death's Door. Oh, I'm doing that for sure. Use Resurrect on a teammate who has no mana left, and have the team use 9 abilities in 1 turn. Dog, that's a lot of abilities. I think I can turn 1 the stupid car wizard.
Acknowledge you.
Kid, thank for a resub.
You.
And because I think that... Time Boost isn't... What do you mean Time Boost isn't a spell? It uses mana. How is my gun a spell and Time Boost isn't? Kid, thank you for the 40-month sub. That's almost a whole year. Oh, come on! I've only used 3 turns so far. We're gonna Broom Breach. We're gonna... Chain Bolt. I didn't even see that turret. Hmm. Turret being there changes a lot of things, actually. That worked out pretty well, all things considered. Hack turret. Oh, he's got stability too. Shoot. Oh man, hacking the turret was a mistake. Interesting. I think it's okay, because I don't necessarily need that ability to do any work or anything. Transference from Zan to you. Before you do that, you don't have line of sight on Zan. Shit. This might be okay. I think I can still do this. How many abilities is that? 8? There's 9. Doesn't hurt at first, but you'll lose 1 health every time you do anything. There's gonna be a big guy coming out of that door. You're mildly on fire. That's okay. Okay. What happens if you... grab the intel. Jen, you're going to... shoot that man. And then Zan is gonna time boost. And then you're gonna shoot that man. And then Banks is gonna move over here. Banks doesn't have mana. And I just moved Zan out of the... okay. You are gonna, however, static blast that. Which is gonna get him shot anyway. Actually, you're not gonna do that. Banks is gonna sedative cocktail that man. So they both have that. Then he's gonna get shot. Then you're gonna static blast that man. Then Zan is gonna move over here. And then he's gonna shoot the Pyromancer a bunch. And then you're gonna move over here. You don't need to do that. You could move here. Grab the intel. Why? You're gonna move right here. Grab the intel. You're out of range of Sam. Well, whatever. You're just gonna take 1 point of damage. Grab the intel. Shoot Zan. Fires out. We've completed all the objectives. Time boost Jen. Jen is gonna... What is Jen gonna do? What if Jen just shoots that man? Oh, the turret's not gonna target him. Because he's not in range. And I can't put a grenade somewhere it'll move the turret. It's scooched in there. Do I have any other options here? Not really. Someone will die that turn if we do it that way. I guess Banks can move here and just kill Jen instead. Oh my god. Yeah, killing Jen doesn't do anything for me.
Oi!
Just let someone get fucking killed? Shouldn't penalize me, I don't think. Infuriating. And then I guess you just shoot this man a bunch. Yeah, getting the doctor killed actually is the... It solves that puzzle for me. Baffling. It was pretty good. We got it. We got all the objectives. Defeat Borikesh, the less lethal pyromancer. Defeat Steve Clark, traffic warlock. Again. Secure them. Yep, we're gonna tie... Wait, no, Liv's got them already, apparently. You should have killed them. What? No, who's writing this? Alright, girly pop. More damage on Gary. The skull is wider. Applies unsteady. One more Death's Door per encounter. If the protectee is an enemy or the victim is an ally, your use is refunded when the transfer happens. If the victim is an enemy, they gain one unsteady when the link is created. You have such fun cool buttons. I'm gonna make Gary kill people. $13, 9, and then 4. Okay. Says 4 outfits are available, but there's only 3 available. Haunting. Got him. There's no I in team. Noak's bar again. Honestly, it's just a nice bar.
Baseball glove D's, there's no eye in team. However, there are 6 eyes and fuck it. I don't care how big the room is. I cast Fireball.
Jan, so much of my progress in this really has been exactly that. The number of times I've solved a puzzle by going, oh, I can actually solve this by just shooting one of my own teammates and killing them. That literally solves the problem. It's frankly a little high. I don't know how I feel about it.
So they're heading to Kalan. That gonna be a problem?
Why?
There's no legal way in or out. We have no contacts there. And have you seen the news lately? The capital's on lockdown with the riots.
Laws are suggestions. Chaos is cover.
That leaves Liv's team exposed. This will be the first time they're cut off from their military support.
Sounds like they at least have a safe house. Foreigners just vanish in Kalan. Shouldn't we hang back and let them run that risk? I can't. I'll understand if you don't want to risk it, Jin, but this trail Liv's team that war leads to, it's the only thing I've been sure of in years. I've been in a bad place, watching the world burn from a couch, paralyzed, seeing every problem I'd caused by trying to be part of the solution. Can't go back to that, knowing I had a chance to act.
Alright, I get it. I always liked the idea of throwing caution to the wind to make a difference, but now that we're here, I feel like I'm 96% caution by body weight. But I can get there. Banks, I was never out.
Oh, okay, what's the plan? Ask me again at breakfast.
Jen's brain, that night.
Well, this is new.
Hi, I'm new here too now. Why am I dreaming about talking to myself? Oh god, am I self-obsessed? Well, now you're dreaming about talking to yourself about yourself, so that hasn't helped. Given that we're both criticizing you, though, I think this might be coming from a place of insecurity. Everything we've done since the age of 4 came from a place of insecurity. Want to narrow it down? Not until we clear these rooms.
Because the cops represent my self-censorship or some shit.
No, it's just kind of uncomfortable having a long personal conversation in a doorway.
Oh, you get used to it. You're in an anxiety dream.
These dig into one character's story rather than progressing the main plot. If you're not into that, you can skip the dialogue and not miss any main plot details. If you want a shorter, snappier campaign, you can skip these missions entirely from the menu. You won't miss out on any XP. You can also jump back and play them later from the missions menu.
I can grenade that man. The turret's a problem, but I can jump to that. Okay. Breach.
You are gonna brim breach here.
Which is going to let you not grenade him, because he can't be moved. Use the laptop.
Shouldn't you have a move after you room breach, though?
Gale grenade.
Three hostiles in one turn. There's only 2 hostiles on the map this turn.
And I can't move again after that. One of you can take him out. Oh, this doesn't make sense to me. Mercenary girlfriend!
Hello, Raiders! For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz, and this is my Undersea Tea House, the Squid Easy. Welcome in, friends. Are we blind? Deploy the garrison. Welcome in, Tank Girl. Tank Girly? Girly? Just girl. The E is silent. Welcome in, friends. This is what is this game? Tactical Breach Wizards. First time playing it. I'm still trying to figure out what this game is asking me to do. I've been doing pretty good at it so far. The E is silent, unlike me. Hell yes, I love it. Welcome in, Flute Right. Deploy the garrison. There are some missions, I look at the map and I instantly know the correct answer to every single problem. Other missions are like this one, where it's asking me to do certain things, and I can solve the mission, but I cannot do the things, and I do not know. So deployed right now. Welcome in, Apple Cider. If any of you need to raid and run, we respect that hugely here. Don't even worry about it. Pop off, get some sleep, some food, some drinks, a shower, whatever you got to take care of yourself with. We are going to be hanging out at least a little bit longer.
Early lunch for Kansu.
Thank you for the follow, Tank Girl. Some special objectives need to be picked up on a replay. I've already seen one that simply couldn't be done without an upgrade.
Early lunch for Kansu.
Thank you for the follow, Flute Right. Jen, there was one that simply required Jen to be able to move 3 times.
Early lunch
And
for
thank you for the
Kansu.
follow, Mercenary Girlfriend. Static Blast lets her move again after using it, but I don't have the upgrade that lets it an unlimited number of times. So I had to get that upgrade back, and I just didn't have it. Swazola, Tenno! I adore Kanzu. Kanzu is one of my favorite NPCs in Warframe. I am someone who plays too much Warframe, so... Alright, I see a path to victory here. I'm glad to hear it, Flute. I'd try my best. I've been on a little bit of a I've been on a little bit of a Warframe kick recently. I'm very on again, off again with Warframe. I'm glad you think so. I hope you enjoy your time here. I spend most of my time complaining about video games, and being very bad at them, but... Oh... Every so often, I'm really, really good at video games, and I'd like to think that's why people watch. It's not. People watch because they like listening to me ramble. We have a command for it. Is it squant? Is it just rant? I think rant. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, we have a whole command for it. If that doesn't tell you what the channel is like, I don't know what will. It's a warning label so that regulars stopping by go, oh, Liz is doing this again. Okay. She's a squid girl. Yeah, let me pop into my other outfit real quick. I actually, fun fact, I used to be a squid girl. Or, well, I used to be a squid boy. I rebranded and came out as trans like literally last month. So all of this is pretty new, actually. But I might not be a squid anymore, but I am still related. I'm actually a nautilus. It's easier to tell with the shell on, right?
Early lunch for council.
Thank you. Yeah, Naughty Liz. Person 20, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. That's where the name comes from. We're gonna figure this out. You're a snail girl. Awesome. We love shells in this household. If our friend Kat was here, she would be delighted. Spiral shell solidarity. Hell yeah. No. You are allowed to be excited in this chat. Do I solve this problem by doing something stupid? I think I solved this problem by doing something stupid. You're gonna broom breach. I hit the wrong button. You're gonna broom breach here. And I think what we're gonna do is let this play out. Okay. So there's now two dudes here. The one of them being a... I don't have a line. That neutralizer actually might ruin this. Regular problem solving. Just standard problem solving. Welcome in, Doge Doodles. Shoot. And I don't have grenade range over there. So that throws you out the window. Theoretically, it'll set off the stun barrel, which will stun the neutralizer. It does. Although now I have a problem where I don't know if I can push that guy out a window, which is... I explicitly needed to do that this turn. Nope. Okay, so that's not the solution. That doesn't solve my problems here. Like, I can do this, stun him, but now I don't have a means to get around him again. Where he decided to stand is deeply problematic here. Because, see, the issue... Actually, no, because you also can't get a grenade in there. This gen, her job was supposed to be to do this, go out this window, in this one, move here, and static blast him out. Which she can do because she's got to move this turn. And then use the laptop. And if this gen does this, the turret isn't an issue. And we're good. Except for this problem. So... You move here. You're gonna take cover. It's dumb, but that is the right way to do this. You're going to Broom Breach. I did the thing again. What happens here? They all shoot you and you die. You know what they say? They say, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. We pop through this window specifically to spawn that extra man. We pop in here. We let this turn play out the same way again. The only difference is now that reinforcement is a heavy gunner who's going to run to the corner. That does not solve my problem, video game. Poot. I can deal with him. You moving to the corner is butt. Do I really need to... This also might be one where, like, I do know I have a move to be able to kick people when I come in with Broom Breach. So, like, that might actually just be factored into how this one is supposed to be done, and without that, I might be in trouble here. Okay, we're gonna try something... It's gonna be stupid, but that's okay. We're gonna... do that. Oh, I can already see that. I mean, you can see the art of the reinforcement. I knew it was a heavy gunner. I have enough push to shove a heavy gunner, but I needed him to move to the window. Because he chose to... yeah, next... remaining enemies next turn, heavy gunner. The problem is, because he moves to this back corner, I actually can't make use of that. That's the actual issue here. They're like 80% of the game and didn't realize. That's fair. You are actually no longer needed for that. Although, to prevent the thing from doing the thing, I might still Broom Breach you over here. Because otherwise that turret's gonna light you up. That prevents anyone from taking damage this turn. See, now he moves to the window, which I think is workable. If you Broom Breach to here... Oops. What happens if I... Chain Bolt? You go backwards, which isn't what I need. Maybe this isn't workable, because at the end of the day, he's still a heavy gunner. I can scoomch one of them, I cannot scoomch them both. And you can't do anything. You can Gale Grenade one man out a window, and she can shoot one heavy gunner out a window. But otherwise, you're just gonna get shot a bunch of times. That isn't what I want the thing... Does second gen have, like... Jen is a storm witch having a personal crisis with a copy of herself in a dream powered by a clairvoyant sleeping brain. This is the copy. She has her own unique flavor text for having a duplicate. Am I cooked? If I had my time wizard here, I could do this pretty easily. I don't. If this man wasn't being a pain in the butt, I'd be fine. He is. Two trackers coming out next turn. So I guess if we just survive this turn... Do I broom breach into this room? Let you get shot. Let me get shot. Broom breach into this room. What do you think that computer does? Maybe the same thing. Weird. You're gonna just get shot, I guess. It's fine. You're gonna move here, and we're gonna... So much just happened. You're gonna move here. You're gonna shoot that man out a window. Cool. You can't do much else. And I'm a little scared of what that grenade's gonna do. You do still have a broom breach, so I can get you out of there. You have a gale grenade. You really going to do this to me? Must you? You're gonna gale grenade. He's gonna move to the window and then broom breach here. No. Broom breach here. Which aggroes him. You're gonna move here. Aggroes him again. You're gonna gale grenade him. Then you're gonna move here. And then you're gonna static blast this man out a window. That completes the objective. However, there's a problem. I can't make it to the green zone, as I do not have broom breaches left. Although I suppose mathematically, now that I've seen this play out, I think I see a path. I've seen several paths that require upgrades I do not have, but I think I see a path here. I think that I've got an option. You are gonna do that. You're gonna do the thing you did last time. Except we're actually just not even going to bother with the other side. We're just going to do that, and then you're going to get rid of that explosive crate, because we're going to need that later. And then you're going to move over here. You are not yet gonna hack the turret because it's not a problem this turn. That's okay. End of the turn. Oh, well, now it's way easier. Hack turret. Gale grenade. Move here. Use laptop. Room breach. Move here. Out the window. Move here. Doesn't do anything. Room breach. And then hell, if I wanted to. Oops. You broom breach, and then you shoot that man. Get another move action. You move in too. Done. And now the turret will kill them, and I'm done. I'm free. Or they'll kill the turret, actually. Clean! Yeah, sure, we'll pretend that took 2 minutes. Oh my god, there's more. I'm always insecure. It never made me dream about talking to a clone before. What's different tonight? You tell me. Wait, are you doing Our Therapist? This isn't about me. Oh my god. I'm never telling Robin my dream self roleplayed him. Yeah, best to hide any abnormal thoughts from your therapist so he'll like you more. That's probably the play there. Alright, you're dying to tell me. Why tonight? It's finally sunk in that you're never going home. You've built an identity for yourself there as a PI. You clung to it. Now you're wanted in the DSR, and as an illegal alien everywhere else. Hard to see how you're going to get another license to go snooping in people's affairs. I could do it off books. How would people find you? Word of mouth. Whose mouths? There'd be mouths. I'd found mouths. I want to stop saying the word mouths. Maybe I could make cheese. Illegal cheese. Yes. That's your plan. Yes. I wouldn't say being a PI was my identity. Last time Daryl brought in a mouse, he opened a case file. You wear your license plate. You wear your license when you go for coffee. And Manx is the first person you met in a year without telling them you're a PI only because she was in the middle of murdering someone at the time. Even then, you gave her a business card on the ferry, I remember. Let's just get on with this. Okay. Why is it... Oh, it keeps doing that to me. I can't reach that to stop him. I can reach this. And I... Nani? That's probably not the right call, is it? Okay, that's fine. Oh, I can't do anything about those. That's the point of the mission. Defenestrate 100% of the hostiles you take out. I understand now. Oops. Cool. Let's go this way instead. That's no fun. Amen. That was fun. That was a fun one. I liked that one. You're panicking because you don't feel like a PI anymore, and you need that identity to feel valid. Oh, we're just getting ready to get to it. There's a hole in your heart where your self-worth should be, and the job is just the latest ill-fitting thing you've tried to stuff in there to keep yourself functioning. Can you be Robin again, please? I like my insights with a little more compassion, a little less accuracy. I can't give you that. I'm the only person you have no compassion for. And Steve Clark. And Steve Clark. Come on. I'm asking you for compassion right now. And I don't know how to give it. All I can do is fixate on all the ways you're lacking. Pretty fucked up. Hey, imagine if you treated anyone else this way, except Steve Clark. No, yeah, I got the lesson. I'm just taking my time failing to internalize it. Can we do something less stressful, like beat up angry strangers to stop them sounding a nameless alarm in my mind? Sure, don't see any unhealthy symbolism in that. Three turns to deal with a lot. So you move here. You explode that man's nuts. You can move here. And breach. The turret will fuck you up. Oh, the turret can't fuck you up. There's a man in the way. You don't have the mana for another chain bolt. I can kill one man. And that guy reaches an alarm this turn. Oog. We shoot that man, we get a move. If I move here... Oh, he's gonna get shot. He's actually fine. I just need to make sure the turret doesn't deal with him. Right? Nope. Fascinating. If you move here and you Gale Grenade, you can't quite reach where I need you to be. That kills. Done. Okay. That was messy, and there were windows, so there definitely was a strategy that involved using Broom Breach, but I didn't process it. I used the turret instead. Okay, so you think I shouldn't be clinging to my job to fill the hole where my self-worth should be? I mean, I do hear it now, but like, do you have a better idea for something I'd shove in there? Because I've tried leaving it empty and that does not pan out. Does it count for anything that you're a fucking Storm Witch? Not really. I don't exactly feel special on a team like this. For what it's worth, in an early beta, 87% of testers said you were their favorite wizard to play as. Are the fucking stage directions talking to you now? We've buffed the others since then, but you were also their favorite character as a person. That sounds like it would be validating if I could process it, but I'm not in the best place to shatter my concept of reality right now. Thanks, though. Don't you think that everyone deserves to be loved, valued, and worthwhile, except Steve Clark? Absolutely, except Steve Clark. So you should too, right? Sure, I'd like to. But it's like telling me, don't you deserve to make $80,000 a year? Maybe, but for some reason it ain't happening. You're a nice person. You try to help people. I do. That doesn't make you feel worthwhile? It actually kind of does for like 20 to 40 minutes. It's a nice feeling. There's some kind of leak in my ego and the validation drains out faster than I can cram more in. Alright, that's all I had. What? Those were all the reasons I could think of that you might be worthwhile. You shot them down really well. I thought you were breaking me down so I'd be receptive to the hard-to-swallow but ultimately character-developing solution. Nope. This little bout of introspection has left me in a great place. You think your confidence is low? I'm a Jen Kellen self-doubt dream, and I just found out I'm not even the main Jen Kellen. That is rough, sorry. Look, this might sound radical, but it might be you can't entirely solve your lifelong emotional damage by talking to yourself in a fucked-up combat dream. Ugh. We could do some fucked-up dream combat, though, right? We absolutely could. windows. Use the laptop to open the security door. All team members must reach the green zone. Seal all reinforcement doors. Make a Steve hit another Steve with ghost traffic. Steve. Fuck Steve. Time to defenestrate Steve. No, if we defenestrate him, then we can't shoot him into another Steve, which is the goal here. Although, I can shock him, and then jump over to that sniper, and then shoot... No, that doesn't do any good to anyone. Alright, this gen. Breach. See, you're just gonna be pushing him in the wrong direction. I don't need that. I don't need that kind of energy in my life. Shoot this man, please. Thank you for shooting that man. Now what I can do, however, is static blast him back into the door, as a means to get a extra movement. You see? I could also, however, use that extra movement to move over here and broom breach. Can I do that from the start, though? No, I can't quite reach a window, so I do have to move here. I can kill the sharpshooter. And then I could move out of Steve's way. I wonder if this is gonna work. That... Oh, it hit the air canister and it sent us both flying. You dolt! Check this. Oh. There is no way to avoid taking damage from this spot. I could still do the window thing. I think this is the right call. The 1 damage, but then what I'm doing is I'm setting up. See, because now there's 2 Steves here. Oh, Steve! I needed you to hit the other Steve! It's not going to push him in the direction I need it to, though. You have a move, but you don't have any move, like, things left. The Steves made the wrong call. You made the wrong call, Steve. I think that explosion's actually just going to kill that man. What does happen if I test this out? I get hit really hard in the balls. And nothing good. Okay. You're gonna broom breach to here. You're gonna shoot that man because it's funny. You're gonna move here, seal this door. You are actually just gonna move out of the way, and then we're gonna see what happens here. That explosion should kill that man. It does. We're gonna see what the Steves do. Those Steves are gonna hit each other. I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna use the laptop. And then I'm gonna hit that Steve into a wall, because it's funny. And then I'm gonna do it again, because it's still funny. And then I'm gonna move over here. And Broom Breach over here. And then you are going to hit that Steve into a wall because it's funny. And then you're gonna move over to this window and then hit that Steve into a wall again because it's funny. And then you're gonna Broom Breach. You're not gonna Broom Breach yet, actually. I'm gonna let this play out. Make a Steve hit another Steve with Ghost Traffic is an achievement. And then you're going to move here. And you're going to defenestrate Steve again. And then you're going to go over here. And then we'll win next turn. But first, let these Steves throw ghost trains at each other. Can you, like, kill that Steve? Can't. That's so sad. We can! Dead Steve! We do get hit by ghost traffic, but we walk out. Alright, so we shot a Steve to death, we hit a Steve with another Steve, and we threw a Steve out a window. I'd call that a good day. Who needs therapy? Jen, still. What Jen's anxiety dream lacked in actionable mental health takeaways, it made up for in the number of people she can now electrify with a single chain shock. Can chain through twice as many targets if you have 2 mana to spend. Oh boy! And complete Act 2. Which is that is the goal I was aiming for. New dream levels. We can finally do this one. Do I want the dark one or do I want the light one? I kind of like the light one. Although the dark one does have that blue on it, that's nice. Yeah, we'll take the dark one. Own an outfit costing 15 plus confidence. And then you two still need more work. Hell yeah! Anxiety Dream Jen. Okay, cool. The only good Steve is a defenestrated Steve. And if we continue and go back to Missions Hub... That didn't save, unfortunately.
I guess we'll just let this run and then we'll back out. All cops are defenestrated? I was gonna say ASAB, all Steves are bastards. Chapel still runs supply trains from Laboli into Kalan. They leave from this cargo depot outside of Aldo. We stake it out till a Chapel train comes in, let them load up, then jump on the back after it leaves the station. Won't it be moving kind of fast? Nah, freight trains take a minute to even reach walking speed. Are you a train nerd? I was a Navy seer, this isn't my first train heist. But yes, of course I'm a train nerd. Aww. I didn't buy this neatly accurate miniature freight train because I thought you guys would need a visual aid. Okay, good, because that did seem patronizing. Won't they just find us and stop the train? Right, we need control of the train before we go loud. Jen, the cab at the front should be breachable, but not from the ground. Can you draw a breaching glyph on the flyby? It's never come up, but I'm excited to be living the kind of life where I find out. I'm chalking that up as an extremely stressful unknown, but it's still our best bet. Yeah, they're all hanging out. Wait, you said this thing's only moving at walking pace? No problem. Shania only shakes when we get near Mach 1. Okay, later I absolutely need to know why you call your broom Shania, but now does not feel like the time. Once you get in, you'll politely eject the driver, disable the emergency stop system, and work our way towards you from the back. What if we have to wait a boringly long time? That's the human cost of this operation. I've got a good audiobook on the role of Mulisan anti-tank monks in World War IV if you want to borrow. Is it about their human stories and the cultural context, or more? It's entirely about the craft dynamics of armor penetration. I'll just stare at a train station, thanks. I'll take the book. Alright, got it. How does she know it only shakes near Mach 1? Because she's been in Mach 1! If I had a flying broom, the first thing I'd do is see how fast it can go. That's what I do when I get a car. You take it out to the race. There's a racetrack around here. Whenever you get a new car, take it out to the track. You find out how fast that motherfucker can go. Not how fast it says it can go, on the box. Not how fast the car salesman says it can go. You find out how fast that motherfucker can really go. That's the first thing you do. Alright, got it. Ultimately, we're going to have to fight a whole train full of Chapel forces, right? Sure, but a train is just a series of rooms. And you think we can clear any series of rooms? Well, we're 3 not incompetent wizards who have breached some moderately hostile rooms without dying unrecoverably yet. I think I actually lost confidence from that pep talk. Liv always did these. I don't have the swagger. Freight train to Kalan. No stops, no refreshments, no tickets. Jen, we're in position. We cleared a breach. One sec. A loud static blast from the comms. Okay, yep, emergency brakes disconnected. Go nuts. We'll probably go carefully and quietly. Banks shaking her vigorously. Thanks. Alright, but... Okay, it seems to have saved at the mission, so if we quit the main menu, hopefully it boots us back into that mission if I just do continue. Perfect, okay. Huh! Chat! Chatterino. I'm calling it. I'm wrapping it up. I'm ending the stream, chat. I'm sending you all home. I want to thank all of you so much for being here, for watching the stream, for chatting with me, for lurking, and catching this later on down the line as a VOD. Every single one of you means the world to me. I appreciate and respect you all so much. You are the reason I do what I do here. I love having people to hang out with when I play cool games. And a lot of what stream has given me is new cool games to stream. So thank you to Rhyme for recommending or, redeeming Tactical Breach Wizards. It was a delight. I think it was a game that I had seen a dozen times and I had said, I'll probably play it eventually. But I think the reality is there was no eventually. If it wasn't for the Consider the Following redeem, I'd have never gotten around to this thing. So it was delightful, and thank you so much for doing a consider for it. I don't know if I want to do the rest of this off stream because it'll go quicker if I'm not reading everything in funny voices. And I think that a lot of what we just saw was me staring at a screen for 20 seconds, not pushing buttons. And I don't necessarily know if that's exactly what I'd consider content. But on the flip side, it seems like a lot of people really like Tactical Breach Wizards, and there's a lot of you here who are lurking and watching. So maybe it is good content. In which case, I will add it to the doc. And the next time we've got some free time and we're trying to play a game and we don't know what to do, maybe more Tactical Breach Wizards. I don't think it'll be too many more streams. Maybe 2 more, maybe 3 more. Depending on how hard the later levels get. And if I want to go for completion and stuff. The achievements seem fun to track down. And I do like how many optional missions there are. I'm a little worried some of them are going to be infuriating because I'm only so smart. But we definitely could finish at least the story on stream. I'll put it on the list. Yeah. We'll put it on the list. We'll at least finish the story on stream. I think we can do that. That won't be too bad. So I'll come back to this eventually. I don't know when. Won't be too long, hopefully. This is a Discord link. If you jump into my Discord, guess what? You get access to Go Live notifications, so you can know when I'm going to be doing Tactical Breach Wizards next. You will also get a Go Live notification when I go live on Friday, which will be great, because on Friday, we're going to be doing... Am I here? Can y'all hear me?
Nom.
Hi, hello. Did I disconnect there? I think I disconnected there. Shoot. I don't know what that was about. I haven't had a disconnect in months. It just gave up on me. Wild. We should be back. I have kind of a low upload, but it does look stable at least. Okay, let's wrap up before that happens again. Friday should be Final Fantasy IV unless Kat isn't around. If Kat isn't around, then who knows? I would like to do a bonus stream on Saturday or Sunday to get us through some more stuff. So you can look forward to that. I will announce it when I'm ready to announce it. Next week is going to be Steele's Consider the Following Escape from Mistwood Mansion. So if you're curious about Escape from Mistwood Mansion, you can catch that next week on Wednesday. Monday will be Marvel Midnight Suns, again, pending Cat availability. So that's the upcoming schedule. Unfortunately for now, it's closing time. For those of you who are new here, check in those redeems. You're going to want to grab a usual from the bartender.
Bunger?
It will give you a bunger, for those of you who like bunger. But more importantly, it will also give you tickets.
Bunger?
And those tickets are theoretically only once a stream, unless, of course, I disconnect, in which they can also be done twice a stream. So make sure to get your tickets. They allow you to redeem cool prizes here at the Squid Easy. And let's find us somewhere to raid, because I think that's everything. Is that everything? That felt like everything. Who am I raiding into today? Oh, there are so many cool people online right now, and I want to raid all of them. But I can't do that. I can only raid one person, which is very sad. There are a few people I'm looking at who would be fun to raid into. Gosh.
Bonger?
Bonger? This is the hard part of stream chat, is finding where we're going next. We've got a handful of people here. I want to take them somewhere fun. Or somewhere we haven't been in. We're going to go somewhere different. We're not going to go to the same 3 people I always raid. I love those people. That's why I always raid them. But we're going to go somewhere different. Checking some people to make sure they're not doing anything silly right now. You look like you're just kind of vibing. I haven't been over here in a hot fucking minute. Let's head over here. Why not? This looks like a good place to raid. Chat, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here, hanging out. This game and y'all's company has made my night. So thank you so much. I hope you all have a good rest of your time zone. This right here is a raid message. Please copy the top one if you are subscribed and the bottom one if you are not subscribed. And paste that into our raid targets chat. That'll put a smile on their face. It'll put a smile on my face. Always feels good to get a raid message. It's like a little hello. Lets them know you're there. Lets them know you're hanging out. But it doesn't involve you coming up with a clever one-liner for your introduction, you know? Kind of leaves that open. So you can drop the raid message and then you can wait for your time to say something funny and witty to introduce yourself with. It's great. Grab those raid messages. Go say hi to Teddy Deadrat. I haven't been over here in a hot frickin' minute, but Teddy is great. Doing some Dead by Daylight, which is always a good one. They are playing killer right now, I think. They're a dog or a bear or something. I think they're the killer right now. Yeah, they're killer right now. Go wish them a happy stream. Have a good rest of your time zones, but do head for the door. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Thanks for watching. Goodbye, Rhyme. Goodbye, Chem. Goodbye, Adam. Goodbye, Kippo. Goodbye, anyone else who's vibing. Fare thee well.